Okay, as usual, that's what the track go. Okay, as usual, that's what the track go. Okay, as usual. Okay, there goes here. So, welcome back to the channel, guys. And tonight we gonna continue with the Master League. Hey, Sub VV, translated as survive. Don't know what the hell it's with the Google Translate nowadays. Did you know that Mikazuki August got a special voice line if he uses the Akatsuki? Oh, okay. Grab a drink. For sure, voice sounds dry. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. But no matter how much I drink, like, my voice is the same. Don't know what happened. Okay. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's all. Let me start a music. It's been a while since we last played a Final Fantasy Lofi. So this is gonna be a chill night. Okay, we're gonna listen to relaxing music. Okay, and I'm just gonna do my dailies first. Let's go. Ada. Gundam Jet Striker. I have a cough. That's probably why my sound is a bit dry. And I feel like my throat is itchy tonight. Let's just do dailies. Maybe I should drink some tolak angin. Maybe. Let me grab some preventer wind. Let's go. I'm gonna grab some preventer wind. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi bro, like up bro, yes bro, you robot bar bro, yes, come here again bro, whatever bro. Okay, a little bit better, I guess, I don't know. So, we gonna continue with the Master League tonight. Although let me check my SP conversion chip. We do have 5. Do I want to SP convert something? I don't know. I feel like maybe I can make use of Penelope. Let's just try Penelope, you know. Don't try this at home. I'm gonna SP convert the Penelope. See if I can actually make use of him. You know. At just SP conversion. He only has a 4 range weapon, but I'm hoping like he has enough damage to at least kill someone at the 4 range weapon. Okay. So yeah, let's do this. Hopefully I don't need to SSP convert this guy, you know. So don't try this at home. This is gonna be a test. So if he doesn't work at SP conversion, then you know for sure, okay? Don't follow in my path, okay? I'm doing this so you don't have to, okay? So is this protagonist? This is rival, yeah. Cannot use that one. So I'm gonna be using rival UC series, being used by the Psychozaku. I'm just gonna use it. This one I'm gonna use. It's an EFSF, right? But the weapon is awakened, so I can use Amuro. Let's go use Amuro. Ta-da! Okay, that's nice. Let's just go to the Master League now. And we're gonna use the Penelope, okay? We're gonna try it out. Let's see who should I reset to. Knight, this guy first. Okay. Or should I just go with this enemy first? Okay, let's just find the formation that I can make use with the Penelope. Let me change the strike freedom, see if I can have enough damage with just the Penelope. Ta-da! Let's go. Is he moving last? Yes, he moves last. So that's good enough, okay? We have the special damage taken up and the defense down. This one uses special, so it's good, it's perfect, okay? So let's confirm this formation. Oh yeah, let me see who has the lowest HP. Like how much HP do you have? 124. How much HP do you have? 124. 805. 031. So he gonna be the aim of every single enemy. Okay. Hopefully we can counter attack our enemy. Okay. So let's attempt this, we will see. Bang, Eternal Pass worth it nggak? If you do have spare money, then it's kind of worth it, okay? But if you don't, then just don't buy it, you know. Like this game is playable without any UR units, even without any gacha, you can play this game, okay? So basically you don't need anything. The fuck you missed. And he died. Shit. All die. Just the Penelope left. We're dead. We didn't even see him in action. Let me just readjust, okay? Let me readjust. Let me put the Penelope at the back. Although he will not be able to counterattack, but Hmm. Now let's rearrange him. He's gonna be on the 4th. And then the front gonna be this one. Wait a second. The pilot doesn't follow. Yep, like that. So this one gonna be on the 2. Okay. Should be alright now. Let me try. All the weight. Oh, no wonder he is not strong enough. He is not a new type machine. Let me go with the Psychomu then. Penelope has 5 frames when transformed, right?
Ready?
No, only on SSP. He get a 5 frames on SSP. Oh yeah, he does have 5 frames on transform. Oh yeah. Let me try transforming him then. Wait, he now has higher HP than the new Gundam. He gonna die. Let me just see the damage. 18,000, 70,000. Quite okay. It's actually quite painful. It's actually quite painful. It's just that the enemy is more painful than me. Next one is going to be a nothing burger for us, but we will see though whether that so-called what if simulator will be another boring content or not. Yeah, we will see. At the very least, for me, I have the perfect Xiong there, so it's good for me, not good for you guys. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go with the new type machine then. Let's make the Penelope a sweeper. And oh, I need to change the Penelope. Yeah, let's go. Ta-da! Yeah, he does have a 5 range weapon. This is nice. Oh, so I don't actually need to SSP convert this guy. Yeah, I just remember. Yeah. You don't need to SSP convert the Penelope. You can use him at SP conversion. So this is gonna be nice, you know. Just use him at a flying form. Although if he is at flying form, he won't be able to go on the ground. Like he cannot be protected. Okay? Wait, what? What? He automatically changed back? What the hell? Go. Transform automatically. The fuck? Wait, what? To match the terrain. This is space, right? Oh, terrain info ground. But I can go atmospheric. Why not? The shit? Damn, I can only use him in space then. I can only transform him in space. If it is on the ground and he can transform into a form that can be on the ground, the AI refuse to give us the ground terrain. They haven't fixed the terrain bug in ground. No, it's not really a bug. They force us to. The AI is sentient here. Okay, they want they break the fourth wall and decide for themselves like how to play our account. Well, it's okay. We're gonna try, you know, see if we can sweep the enemy with the Penelope. Okay. We're gonna bait them into attacking our Penelope. So we're gonna block and kill them. Let's go. Hopefully they die. Yeah, he died. Now the strike freedom turn. Okay. Block that. Hopefully Dio survive. Dio survive. Look at that. Dio is strong. He die again. So it's just a matter of the tank now. Just gonna use up the support defense. Okay. Yeah, the Psycho Gundam goes to the front. You're gonna protect the DO. Okay. Hopefully DO reduce his attack. No, I don't know. Like DO is mobility down, right? Not attack down. Although it's okay. Oh, it's attack down. Yeah, nice. And Domon doesn't have a double chance step, so it's okay. Now it's a Penelope turn. Okay. Go to the front. The fuck! He cannot reach the enemy. Shit. See, this is why. 5 range weapon, guys. 5 range weapon, okay? But damage-wise, that was huge, you know? Like, he got his attack reduced by the Justice Gundam and he still deal that much damage. That's actually really good from the Penelope side. Okay. I think we can sweep the tank now with the Penelope, okay? Hopefully. Let's just try. Okay. Yeah, we really can sweep them with the Penelope. Go Penelope! Kill all of them! Even though with attack reduction, okay, you should be able to finish them off. And he died. Aha! Dang it, we lost. It's actually quite nice, you know. SP converting the Penelope. Although I would love to SP convert the Sea Gundam too. The Sea Gundam should be strong. But currently, because Sea Gundam is not tough as nails, we cannot really showcase him right now. Okay, so probably in the next Master Link, we're gonna do that. I don't know, fun fact, when I first used the Penelope SSP, when transform and use SSP weapon, the other overall model will bug and become invincible, leaving only a black shadow. Oh, cannot transform Penelope because it is ground terrain and the transformed version only has space and atmospheric. So you do need the SSP for range 5. Now the thing is that atmospheric can work on the ground, should be. Yeah, this is not only ground, right? There's atmospheric. Ground should always be accompanied by atmospheric. Let me see. This one. Oh yeah, it's only ground. There's no atmospheric. Dang it. Okay. So yeah, too bad. Cannot really use the Penelope. That should be fine, I guess. Let me adjust the formation again. Yeah, it transforms automatically. Let me adjust with the toughest nails. I think. Let me change this into the Destiny. Let's go. Or maybe this one. Oh yeah, we do have the Hall Pass. Yeah, let's just use the Hall Pass. Look at this. This is actually quite nice. Action order. Let me see. The fuck, Penelope move first. Maybe it's gonna suck. You know, I'd rather you move last. Let's just go back with the new type machine. Gonna use the new Gundam again. Ta-da. It's better this way, okay? But we're gonna need to change the enemy. And that's how I cannot transform, right? Hello, won't stay for longer to go. Hi Rex, yeah, welcome to stream. Very as fast as fuck. My MLBWR is still slower than the SSR version. And SSV. Obviously, the fuck. Dude, it's a tank. Tank always is the slowest. Even though there's really high mobility. Yeah, but right now we are on the Gundam mode, so it shouldn't have high mobility, but it's high enough. Let's just go with this one. Okay, let's attempt this. We're gonna see how it goes.
Ready, go!
We actually attack the new Gundam. Oh, because the crossbone cannot reach. Yeah, he cannot reach the Penelope. And he is out of everybody's range from protection. So that's good. Let's go. He only has a single support defense. Okay. This one die. It's actually the narrative and the new Gundam, the one that is working in here. Okay. Kill him. Nice. Then DO turn. Counter attack. Special damage taken up. Okay. Then it's gonna be Penelope's turn to sweep everybody off after this later. Okay, new Gundam, kill the Penelope, then go for the DO. Hopefully we can see the Penelope in action. The fuck, Penelope is slow. Okay, without the supporter. And my supporter is new tech machine. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So, we attack that. Okay. Alright, now Penelope, go! Attack burst! 100,000 damage. He cannot one-shot even a Legend Gundam. But that is without any supporter. That should be high enough. That can be considered high enough. Yep. So quite okay, I guess. Unless we do want to use the tough as nails deck. Oh, let's put Amuro on the Penelope. Let's go. I'm gonna try this enemy again. I'm gonna do the tough as nails. Okay, let's be Chaolek. Then we're gonna change this into the Halpas Gundam. Okay, just like our plan just now. Okay. And then the Penelope gonna piloted by Amuro. Hehehehe. And yeah, this should be fine. This much. Let's go, I guess. Let me change the formation. Let's rearrange and put the tank in the front. Okay, action order, the narrative should move first. Okay, so it should be fine. Like our Penelope gonna move to the front, attack the crossbone Gundam. He gonna get protected, and I don't know if the crossbone can counterattack us on 4 range or not. And my Psycho Gundam in DO should be able to reach the Penelope. Should be. Oh, the crossbone is still faster. Okay, that's nice. And Halfas, deal damage. Okay. Enemy Penelope turn. Okay. Enemy DO turn. Take the Halfas again. He still survives. So far, so good. Okay. Then the Penelope gonna attack them. Go to the front. Yes, nice. Oh, he attacked the DO. Doesn't really deal that much damage. Dang it. Well, that is... Now that's what we talk about. It's quite an okay damage. That much. Still, like he cannot go anymore after this. And that's the problem with short range. Too bad, too bad. Okay, they attack the Penelope. He die.
まだ諦めるのは早い状況
Attack the Psycho. Survive. And Legend die. Now we only have the tank left. Kill. Preemptive strike. Yeah, that's the Penelope. Yeah, at this score, I think SP conversion doesn't really help much. You know, the one that do all the heavy lifting is the Halpas and the narrative. Okay, so the Penelope is just there as a moral support. You transform the SSP when the mobility is higher than some max UR attacker. Oh really? Mr. Hero Yui version got a special voice line used with the double eraser. Okay, you can deploy SF Meteor and Celestial on ground terrain. Yeah, so Penelope should be usable when transformed, but because of the programming transforming based on terrain limit. Yeah, that's what I told you, you know. This is a ground stage, but we supposed to still be able to use the atmospheric. That's how it works. That's why we can also still deploy the Apsaras. Okay? So it's not, yeah, it can be considered a bug, but it's actually just the AI priority is messed up. Okay, not really a bug because it is consistent. Okay.
俺だって少し苦労ないいとこ見せないとな
It also happens on PvE. Whenever I try to deploy a transform unit, it's forced to transform to ground. Been testing people's voice line with transform. Okay, you're having fun, basically. Nice, Dio. Okay, let's see the Penelope damage. Ooh, that is strong. That's against a tank. Nice. That's quite okay in terms of damage.
ドモンの戦いを見ていたのも
Yep. Yeah, it's quite worth it then. Okay, guys. So if you do want to SP or Penelope, then it's okay. Won't help you much in the PvP, but if you can transform him in the future, if we have a Master League on space, then you can deploy the flying chicken. You know, the spaceship version, so that he only has one weapon with 5 frames on the weapon. So let's go to the actual enemy. We gotta go. Look at that. We're fighting against SSP Penelope. We're doomed. Should be fine. Let me see. Let's just rearrange this because now becomes the Halpas is the one with the lowest HP now. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to put the Halpas at the back and protect it by all these. Let's go confirm. That's the tank. This is actually my strategy from Master League Season 0, you know. But because I now not using all of my strong units, then the enemy gonna move first. Okay, so we are playing the counter-attack strategy. If you are the weaker player, then this is how you win. Okay, use 3 support pilot on a 3 unit that synergize with each other. Then you can just basically kill them with a counter attack. Yeah, but Penelope is just overstepping now. But he already used up his support attack, so he's pretty much useless already at that point. So it's okay if he die. Okay, but we are now having trouble killing the rest because it is a strike freedom with a support pilot. Okay, so this is definitely a player. This is a player, guys. Okay, because there is no way a bot will use Asemu on a XS Gundam. They will always gonna use a Mao. And also this guy, look at that. See Nasuko on a strike freedom, not a bot, a typical bot behavior, okay? This one also, okay? That side we know his disadvantage is a single support defense. So instead of using Duo Maxwell, this guy used Hetsuna. This is a player, guys. This is a player, okay? And Penelope piloted by Yona Bastard. Yeah, double support defense. Okay. So I think this time I don't think we can go with our usual play style, you know. We definitely need to slow ourselves down. Okay. But we're gonna change some of the unit in here. So that we can kill the enemy. Definitely change the Penelope. Okay, I'm gonna change the Penelope into strike freedom. Better save diamond or pool? Save. Penelope SP help me on development only mission on ER10. Yeah, Tough as Nails. I think he is one of the best attacker in Tough as Nails. Although if you do have other UR units, they are still better. You know. But still, let me just go here and change this into strike freedom. Weird. Hold on. Okay. So just now, let's strike freedom move first. Okay, we killed him. And then the Penelope move next. Wait, who moved first? Let me just watch here. What is the next banner you're waiting for? Just skip this new roadmap. No. Wait until 29. Okay, 2 more days. Be patient. 2 more days. They're gonna tell you the skill and abilities of the F91 and F90. Okay, so if they turn out to be good, you better off just use your diamond on them because they are EFSF. Okay, so the Penelope move, and then after that the XS. Yeah, the strike freedom actually moved last. So I know what to do. I'm gonna put the narrative on top. Okay. But I can change this to something else. Let me see. I think this is fine for now. I just use the narrative. It's okay. It's okay. Narrative is okay. Just confirm this. So my plan is, because the SSP Penelope is the first one to move. Yes, like you told me, he has very high mobility. So you're gonna move first. Attack my Halfas. He's gonna die by the Halfas and the Strike Freedom attack. So I don't need my narrative. Okay. The Penelope move next, but because he cannot reach anyone, it's either he attack my Strike Freedom or my narrative. Okay. Let me see the HP. He has 135. This one has 146. So he gonna aim for the narrative. I mean, he gonna aim for the Strike Freedom. Yeah, we don't actually need the narrative then. Let me do the Destiny. Let me see action order. Yeah, he moves last. He moves last. Maybe this. Move last. Maybe use the Sazabi. Okay, move last. 102,000. Because if I move last, then oh no, he moved first. No. If I move last, then I can just clean up all the enemy. Yeah, look at that. 93,000. No, he doesn't have the damage. He doesn't get boosted by anything. Now let's just use the Destiny. We'll see. Action order, he's gonna move last. But he has the HP, 115,000. 135,000. No, he actually will lose to Strike Freedom. What should I use in here then? I can actually use Mikazuki. This should be great. Yeah. Yeah, this can be great. He's gonna be our sweeper, okay? Okay. So this is my decision making progress, because the Strike Freedom has enough damage to counterattack anybody and kill them. So my Halfas has the lowest HP in here. The Penelope SSP gonna attack the Halfas. I'm gonna counterattack with the Strike Freedom and the Halfas. He gonna die. The Penelope durability gonna move next. But because the one tanking is the Psycho Gundam, he is at the bottom here in position 2. So the Penelope should not be able to aim for my Psycho Gundam. So his next aim is either the Strike Freedom or the Barbatus. So he gonna aim for the Strike Freedom. He gonna get counterattacked by the Strike Freedom. Luckily, he still get protected by DO. So the attack down will not go to the Strike Freedom. He still has maximum damage. And then the next one on the enemy gonna move is the XS Gundam. The XS Gundam is in position 5. Okay, he either aim the Strike Freedom or the Barbatus or DO. So if he attack the DO, he gonna get counterattacked by Strike Freedom. We still have one more support attack. Hopefully he can die. If he cannot, then should be okay enough. And the rest we just see how it goes. Okay, I cannot predict that far into the future. If not, I should be a clairvoyant.
Ready, go.
Or clairvoyant. So does it work as intended? Let's just see. Okay. The Penelope SSP already died. As predicted, the Penelope UR attack the Strike Freedom. He's gonna get counter attack. Receive some damage. Oh my god, I didn't expect the Barbatus to be this fast. Yeah. My bad. He's gonna die. Yeah, I forgot because he got boosted by the supporter. Yeah, he's too fast. Oh no, the enemy strike freedom gonna clean us up.
俺たちで少しくらいいいとこ見せないとな
Although he's luckily is piloted by Shinasuka, he doesn't have a double chance step. Okay. But we are doomed. Okay, we are doomed.
叩って
So one question, you play on BlueStacks or something else? I am playing this on my phone all the time. This is LD player. This is LD player. You can find it in Google.
まだまだ
Yeah, it's not a good idea playing this game on phone. That's why I'm also just waiting for the PC version. Okay, so let's readjust this. We're gonna change the Barbados. We need our sweeper who is slow enough but has enough damage to kill everything. Who? Who is that kind of guy? Yeah, he's too fast. Dang it. Aha. Let me just use the new time machine. And this is gonna be our sweeper. Okay. Although the new Gundam is too fast, but I guess it's fine. Let me find the one with the lowest HP. 148, 136. 124. Okay, this guy has the lowest HP. I know he's too fast now. I think the new Gundam is in the nice position. Like his speed is okay. He's faster than one of the tank, but should still be fine. Okay. So he's still gonna be our bait. Okay, so Zabi gonna be killing everybody else. But now that our tank gonna move first, okay? So we're gonna use up the enemy support defense. We're gonna sacrifice the tank. Hopefully the new Gundam also, the new Gundam can survive the enemy counterattack. Hopefully. And the strike freedom gonna finish the rest. Okay, let's just attempt this. Okay, cool. Thanks. Hey, Vivi, I got some cool voice lines. You might want to check out. I'll give it to you when we were waiting. Okay, for it. Okay, sure. Okay, let's go. Hopefully our plan still works. Same thing, Penelope attack, we protect, we kill the Penelope. Okay. Then the enemy penalty, you are gonna attack on the top. Okay, counter attack by the strike freedom. Okay, quite okay. The enemy XS gonna attack. Oh, attack the strike freedom again. Counter attack, gonna die. Okay, that side gonna move. And good news is that the enemy strike freedom move before us. Okay. Okay, kill the Psycho Gundam.
俺たちで
Okay.
少しくらいいいとこ見
No,
せない
he
とな
killed that. So this is gonna be bad, okay? Because we lost our new Gundam before he even do any damage. Okay, we lost our tank. Hopefully Sazabi can kill this death side. Nope, we're doomed.
ここで一気ダウン終わらせる
Or not. No, we can win this, but we won't win this on the... Oh shit, we haven't even used the Penelope support defense. Oh my god, this is hard. We're probably not gonna win this. Dang it. This is why I want the Fenix MLB. I can do that. If I have the Fenix MLB. Let's see. I'm gonna swap this with Dio. Okay. And maybe I'm gonna use Amuro durability on this one. Hopefully he can survive. But if not, we can stop the enemy from getting a chance step. You see action order. Well, he moved first. At least. So let's just go. Let's attempt this. We'll see how it goes. Although I could have put... It said, oh yeah, I should have put it on the strike freedom. But then I will lose the double chance step. Maybe I should use Artrun. Yeah, we didn't even manage to use the double chance step just now. So better off with more damage. Okay. Still the same thing. XS gonna attack the strike freedom. We're gonna protect him. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're gonna attack DO, we're gonna protect with the Psycho Gundam. Okay. And we kill him, and then the strike freedom gonna attack. We're gonna protect with the new Gundam. I don't think we can survive. Oh, we survived! Nice! Look at that. The power of Amuro durability. You see? So don't always use a double support defense, okay? Because a single support defense pilot has better survivability than a double support defense pilot, okay? If I use a Yona Bastard on the new Gundam, we wouldn't survive the strike freedom damage just now, okay? So now it's just a matter of me killing the Penelope. Probably not gonna happen. Okay. The strike freedom also gonna die by the Penelope. Yeah, we're gonna get countered by the... Ooh! Ah, dang it! 1 HP, if only he died. Yeah, we definitely need Artrun there, okay? If we use Artrun, the Penelope gonna die, and then after that, the strike freedom gonna die by our strike freedom, okay? We do have enough damage. Okay. So that's it. Just by changing the Hirayamete into Artrun, we should be able to win this. Let's go. Yeah, look at that, guys. New Gundam. This is why I sometimes use a durability pilot on a support unit, because as long as you survive even if it is at 1 HP, you survive. That's what matters, okay? You stop the enemy chance step, you protect your allies, everybody alive, everyone's happy. Okay. So we just gotta have to change to Atrun on the Strike Freedom so that we can kill the Penelope just now. If we kill the Penelope, we won't get counter-attacked by the enemy Strike Freedom. And then our next turn, we're gonna kill the enemy Strike Freedom because we're gonna attack first. Okay, so Atrun. I'm very lucky I managed to get Atrun yesterday. So let's go. This should be a last attempt. Let's see if everything works out. Okay.
Gundam fight. Ready? Go.
Ready, go. Everything the same, and luckily because we don't use any SSR unit, there is no way we will miss, okay? Because missing our attack is what kills us. It changes the outcome, okay? When you only have 5 attempts, it's really hard to depend on luck. Okay. So everything is still the same unless the enemy deal critical damage, obviously, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, so new Gundam survived this. It's insane. The new Gundam doesn't get boosted by the Master League, okay? He only get boosted by the supporter. That's how strong an MLB supporter is. Like that's how like how the supporter affect your unit, okay? It's a lot. Okay, deal damage to the Penelope. Okay. The Sasabi die. We should have enough damage now with the Strike Freedom to kill the Penelope, okay? And then we're gonna kill the enemy Strike Freedom. Tada! Nice! Step, and we kill him, and we win! Turn 1! Tada! So that's how you analyze the Master League battle, okay? I'm feeling happy tonight, you know? Like I can manage to get back into my usual newscaster on the Master League, you know, like telling you exactly what's gonna happen and everything. So you guys can also learn a lot from tonight's stream, okay? So let's go. Because the last couple of Master League, I think from season 10 or something, or 9, yeah, I'm starting to get lazy to explain everything that's gonna happen. But now we're gonna go back to our original stuff because we now know that a lot of new players on the live stream. So we are gonna explain everything. Let's go. And so let's see. This is, I don't know what supporter is this. I'm just gonna assume that this supporter support everybody in here. Okay, so the fastest one is always gonna be the support unit, okay, unless he doesn't get boosted by the supporter, and they all get boosted by the Master League, so they have equal boost on the Master League. So the Freedom gonna move first. He's in position 1, he can reach everybody from position 1, so I assume he will attack our new Gundam. Okay, it has the lowest HP, and then after that followed by the Strike Freedom most likely, or the Destiny, because this is only SP conversion, the Strike Freedom Meteor. So I think he won't have higher mobility than the Strike Freedom or Destiny. I don't know which one has higher mobility, the Strike Freedom and the Destiny. I don't have equal Strike Freedom and Destiny, so I don't know which one gonna move first. But so let's just go attempt. We're gonna see with the same exact team and see how the enemy move first. Okay, the first attempt we're gonna throw away just to get the order of speed. Like, look at this. You can check here. Freedom move first, Destiny move next, and then the Strike Freedom. So now you know. And then the Strike Freedom Meteor. So based on their position, you will know, okay? Because the Freedom gonna aim the lowest HP. He can reach everybody, so he aimed the new Gundam here. And then the Destiny is in here, okay? He only has... Wait, Destiny has 5 movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he only has 4 range weapon. And 5, 3. 5. Oh, he has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. He can attack DO, but he probably most likely gonna attack the Sazabi. Okay, so the Destiny gonna move here, attack the Sazabi. He has lower HP than DO. He cannot reach our new Gundam. Okay, so his choice is just Sazabi or DO. He will definitely attack the Sazabi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And he will use his range weapon. That's why the Destiny sucks in PvP. But he still deal higher damage, okay? It's very dangerous if he can reach into a melee range. But currently, at the very beginning, he can only reach range attack. So he will attack our Sazabi, we're gonna counter attack him, hopefully we can kill him. And then the next one who gonna move is the Strike Freedom, okay? And because we gonna tank with the Psycho Gundam first, so we can assume that our Psycho Gundam gonna have low HP enough. We don't know how much the damage the Strike Freedom gonna deal to us, to our Psycho Gundam. So he will move to attack our Psycho Gundam. We're gonna counter attack with the Sazabi, okay? Because we didn't use a support attack against the Destiny. And so on the Strike Freedom Meteor, our Sazabi already used up all of his support attack. And he will attack the Psycho Gundam again. We won't be able to counter attack, so maybe we gonna need to give a support attack on the Strike Freedom. Maybe if you do want to kill these two on the top. And that's it, that's what's gonna happen. We'll see if it is actually true. Interesting, Savan got to trans out voice line 1. It's like your normal screaming power up, the other one is a soldier asking for permission to use this system. Why but I didn't give for top 1 to 5%? Because that way everybody gonna be jealous at the one who pay to win on this game, okay? Oh, apparently the Psycho Gundam doesn't get enough damage to have low HP, so then we Strike Freedom still attack our Strike Freedom. And we have enough damage to counter him. Now the Strike Freedom gonna attack our Psycho Gundam, this Meteor, and we managed to avoid that. Good thing. And we're just gonna kill this one because we move first before the Shirano Yakatsuki, so we should be able to kill him. Okay. And then it's just the Sazabi attacking the Shirano Akatsuki, and our Strike Freedom cannot reach the Shirano Akatsuki. So maybe I can change the Strike Freedom into Phoenix. Oh, he actually moved to the front. Nice, nice, nice. Our Strike Freedom can reach him. And we should be able to kill him now. Okay, that's the end. Bye-bye. Yeah, luckily the Shirano Akatsuki moved first. Our Strike Freedom is so slow because he doesn't get boosted by our supporter. So that's why, you know, like you should always aim to have at least one UR unit attacker at maximum limit break. That will open up a lot of possibilities because you can always use them on any Master League. Okay, if they don't get boosted by the supporter, they will be a sweeper. They're gonna move last. Okay, so after everybody use their support defense, after they all have low HP, you put a double chain step pilot, or maybe you can just use a single chain step pilot if you don't have enough damage to kill the enemy tank, and just sweep the rest. You know, just clean up the leftover. So let's just reset this. It's Marine Seed Destiny, 26%. What is that? With high fake archer, I have been getting cooked the PvP. Maybe I'll be honest, this will be my worst Master League. My team is weak and I was against a team of 4 defenders and a Strike MLB Strike Freedom with an Amuro supporter. I'm so fucked. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, your best bet is to hope that the MLB Strike Freedom move first before all of their tanks. Otherwise, yeah, that's the worst situation you can be. If the MLB Strike Freedom move last, there is no way you can win against that enemy, okay? because all of the enemy tank gonna move first. You gotta use up all of your support defense, your support attack against the enemy tank, which is useless. They still gonna survive that, okay? And when it is time for the strike freedom to move, or if you attack the enemy tank, okay, the strike freedom may be in range to counterattack you. You will die by the strike freedom. And so when the strike freedom turn to move, you no longer have support defense. You're all gonna die. Okay. But that's the thing. You just have to reset that guy, okay? And luckily, the Master League only requires you to reach 150,000 score. Okay, 200,000 is just a title, it's just for bragging rights. So you don't really need that, okay, unless you do want to brag. So yeah, just have fun, okay? Just do better on the next Master League. You know, some you win some, you lose some. But not for me. I always win. Let's go. Like F91, kind of. Not really a huge fan, but I'm okay with the unit. Yeah, bring Caliban in every Master League because MLB Lacos. See. Just like how I use my Sasami and Caliban MLB. Yeah, exactly. If you do have MLB attacker, you will always gonna use them. And the bad news is that my almost MLB attacker is a fucking strike freedom. My hated nemesis. Why? You know, it's understandable because I use Zazabi, you know, my MLB unit is just Zazabi, but this is a non-limited unit, okay? He is a baseline attacker, okay? He is not that, he's quite okay, okay? He is not as strong as you say Caliban or Strike Freedom because he is a non-limited, okay? So I do hope I can finally MLB my Phoenix, okay? Once I have MLB Phoenix, you guys will see. In every single Master League, if I run into trouble, I will always call for help to my Phoenix. Freedoms everywhere. If it's double Master League, I will go all out for the bragging rights. Yeah, exactly. At least I already have 250k points, so I can just wait up to F91 event. I hope at least the F90 UR is not limited and counts as F91 instead of only being F90. Yeah, we will see. F91 should definitely be the limited one because it's on the left, on the notice picture. Okay. I will have an MLB WR with MLB speed with defense. Ooh, nice. Okay, so let's see what's this enemy gonna be. It's SSP Strike Freedom support. Okay, this gunner has very high mobility, and this is a good choice. Okay, because the Strike Freedom, one of the rare support unit with high damage. Okay, so SSPing him is quite okay, and so the other support unit here has only 1 star, so definitely this guy is faster. Okay, and then followed by the Strike Freedom who moves next. Okay, because he's in position 4, so that means that he's gonna aim for our new Gundam. So these positions should still work. Okay, we're gonna just straight up attempt this. Let's go. What do you think about Astrea Type F00F? It's okay. I'm not really a fan. Like I'm definitely waiting for the Rafflesia and the Perfectio. But you know, I'm all into the antagonist unit, okay? So if it is a rival, I'm loving it. Look at that. They all have low HP. Not enough to one-shot them, dang it. And our new Gundam died. Oh, he still survived. Look at that. The power of single support defense Amuro, okay? And because he only has a single support defense, he only needs to block once, okay? He can no longer block anymore. So he won't accidentally, sacrifice himself, okay? So now he attacked the enemy, and then, still okay, I guess. The O dies. Okay. And then Psycho Gundam gonna attack. Gonna kill the Strike Freedom. Okay. Go again, kill this Strike Freedom. Look at that, the power of Psycho Gundam. And then Sazabi move, attack the Justice. We'll see if we can kill him. Nope, So now it's up to the Strike Freedom, okay? And he has enough damage to kill both of them because it is piloted by Atrunzala, currently the best pilot for the Strike Freedom.
みんなの命を
Ta-da! Nice. So really, the current banner is a huge boost against the Strike Freedom, okay? And what happened with my game? Don't tell me I got disconnected. The fuck, I need to redo this. But yeah, the Strike Freedom now can be piloted by Kirayamete, Atrunzala, and Savan, okay? Kirayamete has a double chance tap, okay? But his damage is low, so he is just a sweeper. Atrunzala is the strongest attacker for the Strike Freedom, okay? That one is undoubtedly very, very good. Savan comes with a double support attack, perfect for the Strike Freedom. With the orb tech, not really an orb, it's a mobile seed destiny. Yeah. So he Strike Freedom, if you do have all three pilots, your Strike Freedom gonna be really, really strong. Okay. So yeah, try if you do want to focus on one unit. Like I told you, MLB one attacker first. Okay, make sure that attacker has all the possible pilots that you can put on them. Okay, like for example, my Phoenix can use Amuro attacker for a double chance tap. And then after that, I can put the Yona Bastard to be the Atrunzala for my Phoenix, okay? Deal very high damage on a single chance tap. And then after that, I can use every single durability EFSF pilot, okay? I can put Redem Arsenas to be the strongest double support defense unit on top of the Phoenix. I can also use Yona Bastard to trigger the buff to buff up all my other NTD while still having a double support defense. Not as good as Ride, but still very, very strong. I can also use Amuro durability for a single support defense on the Phoenix, okay, to block that very strong enemy attack. While doing all that, I do have the NTD ability that reduces the enemy's awaken when they attack me. So as long as I fight against enemy pilot who uses awaken stats, my Phoenix is super duper strong. The only problem with the Phoenix is that his running away is random. That's what's gonna give me the most fun in Master League, okay? Because I cannot predict the Phoenix. And that's what I want. Because for 13 season, not 13 season, when was the Phoenix came out? Yeah, it was season 11, I think, or season 12. Yeah, I forgot. For 11 seasons, including Master League Season 0, so it's for 12 seasons, I always predict the outcome of the battle before the battle even start. You know, so Phoenix, I cannot predict him. I can never know where the Phoenix gonna run away to. My title is Celestial Being from the Double OER. That's my breaking right. Even only development units and all survives. Ooh, nice. Bobby Astrea is a supporter. Please be a supporter. But 200k Strike Noir is the worst of this Master League. If you have a powerful durability unit, it will always use map weapon. No, it's actually a plus, you know. Like, because when you use your map weapon, you can use map weapon while moving, right? Try to find enemy whose weakest enemy is at the back. That means that your Strike Noir gonna move to the front, use the map weapon. He will not receive a counter attack, which is great. And then you are in position to support counter every enemy who comes to attack you. You can support attack anybody, you can support counter anybody. Okay. So it's not bad. Why do you say it's bad for using map weapon? It's the best. Currently Zavan is really, really good in Master League. Ronzala is the god, so maybe I got him with 2 pulls. Yeah, nice. Test and white tags are the next Master League tag. Yeah, it's gonna be troublesome for every single player, you know. I'll be honest, I'm always confused by all the double O spin-offs. All this have the same name except for a single letter at the end of the name. Double O F, double O P, double O V. Yeah. I don't even know the other double O except for the racer. Why are not limited? Yeah, because if it is limited, then he gonna be the most broken pilot in this game. Because the Infinite Justice is so strong, okay? Just imagine the Infinite Justice get one level skill higher and one level ability higher, and the pilot also the same. One skill level higher, one ability level higher. And then do for defense on counter. Oh yeah, the Strike Freedom has Andrew for defense on counter. I have to MLB my double RUR because I have tank units like MLB Destiny and God. Actually, Hero and Lowy is much better to use for Strike Freedom if you want to use it for chance step with high damage. Yes. Wait, Lowy has double chance step? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember because nobody ever used the Rel Astray, so I can't remember his skill and abilities. But the thing is that the advantage of Kira Yamete on top of the Lowy and Hero Yui is that if he gets attacked by the enemy, he can still survive. Okay, because he has the reduced damage taken by 15%. So still, even though Kira Yamete is very bad, but situationally he still has some use. Finally, it's 153k from 65k earlier. I did what you advised. SP proper tanks, which is SSR Hydra and SSR Psycho. Proper pilots SP allow me to double defense. See? Yeah, good job. Congrats, Mark. Yeah. That's what I did on my Master League Season 02, okay? Like when everybody has no idea what to do on the Master League, if you go to my channel, scroll down to my SD Gundam Eternal playlist to the very bottom, the very first video that I made was Master League Season 0, okay? Because back then there was no bot at all. Every single enemy are players, okay? And back then I saw a ton of formations that are very easy to kill, you know? Like they all just put attacker. Like what the fuck? Like people are seriously just throwing money into this game and thinking like, you know, just deal as much damage as possible. So I made a couple of videos like trying to get attention of the players. I'm trying to help everybody because Master League only lasts for a couple of days, okay? So I'm trying to get everybody's attention to, you know, if you struggle in a Master League, do it as I did. Because I won on the very first Master League Season 0 with only SSR units against MLB Strike Freedom. Like everybody in here, like every single one of these are MLB Strike Freedom. And I won with a Psycho Gundam too. Like that's why. It's been with me, the Psycho Gundam, from the very beginning until now. It's insanely strong, that unit. I used the G-Quarks White Gundam together with the Psycho Gundam back then. You can still find the video. Just scroll down to the very bottom of the Eternal playlist in my channel and see how I did my Master League Season 0. Like back then, all the other YouTubers were bragging on using their Strike Freedom, you know, like, oh, I won the Master League with Strike Freedom. Oh, I won another Master League. This is easy with Strike Freedom. Like, oh, this is hard, but I managed to do it with Strike Freedom. And I did it with Lucien, New Gundam, and Dio. That was my trio quack quack, okay? Dio, Lucien, and New Gundam. So I've been using Psychomu since the very start. So now let's just take a look at this enemy, okay? This is Ace unit, the Freedom is Ace unit, okay? So MLB Freedom definitely gonna move first, but because he is in position 5, he has no choice but to attack our position 5, okay? Because he cannot reach anybody, okay? So I'm gonna put a really strong attacker. It's already there, the Sazabi, so it's okay. I could have changed it into the Strike Freedom, okay? Definitely gonna kill this guy. And then the next one who gonna move is the Strike Freedom. He's in position 4. He definitely gonna aim for my new Gundam, okay? So let's just see if my Sazabi has enough damage to kill this Freedom. So let's just attempt first. SSP got Gundam good. Yeah, kecanduan internet. I know. I was the first one to use it. Well, it wasn't on my account, okay? So that's why I don't want to use it on my account. It's a waste of SSP in my account because I don't build a God Gundam team, okay? I'm not using an Ace unit team. So I use a Silp account. You can find the video in my channel, you know, the very first video advising everybody to use SSP God Gundam. So just stop mentioning God Gundam, okay? Every single Master League I have somebody tell me SSP God Gundam. Like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? It's like you're telling the teacher how to teach. But we see that our Sazabi doesn't have enough damage to kill this Freedom, okay? So maybe I should put the Strike Freedom in there. But I think we do have enough damage to kill everybody here, okay? So everything gonna turns out great, okay? Strike Freedom gonna clean up the rest in here. We will see. Hopefully we do have enough damage to kill the Justice because it is piloted by Atrun, okay, which gonna give him the highest survivability because it is a single support defense, okay? We're gonna have a hard time. But luckily he attack our new Gundam, he get special damage taken up debuff, so our Strike Freedom should be able to kill this Justice and then follow it. Let's see if we can kill the RX-78, okay? This is one of the strongest tank in the game. Yeah, look at that. The hell! You don't have enough damage to kill him. Bro, why you keep pushing above 200k? Because it is fun. Why not? Dude, you are given 10 days to play with the Master League every month. Just have fun. That's the whole point of playing games, you know? Just have fun. Like, keep doing it. It also helps you train your strategy for the next Master League, okay? I said about fight against Strike Noir, not using it. Like, yeah, I didn't encounter MLB with Noir MLB. Okay, yeah. Now I understand why you had Strike Noir, okay? But I don't know, like, I haven't seen a single Strike Noir. Yeah, I haven't seen a single Strike Noir. Be right quick. I haven't seen a single Strike Noir myself. So I cannot really understand myself the hate, okay? Maybe if I see Strike Noir myself, then I will feel the same hate, okay? That is the most annoying support unit right now in this game. Kau coba scene pilot in Infinite Justice. Scene Asuka in Infinite Justice. Why? Like, Shin Asuka not gonna perform well in Mastery, and my Infinite Justice is 0 limit break, and it is not a tough as nail. Wait, it is Sid. It should be boosted. You want me to try that? Let's just try it on somebody that we already won. My God, we should go back to player versus player. At least have that as alternative. I need to check. Master League Season 0, lol. Can you confirm if you are that side EX can support defense flying units on ground map? Like, you are Zeong EX, for example. Wait, you are Zeong. Is you are Zeong flying? Really? Oh yeah, it's flying. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a leg, obviously. You are that side EX and support defense flying. Let me see the that side. Does it has a atmospheric? It should be. Let me try. Yeah, let me check. Let's see. Let's put a Zeong with that side. Let me just try that. Zeong. that side. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put the Zeong in the front. It doesn't have atmospheric. Let me find a unit with a triangle atmospheric on the ground. Any unit with triangle atmospheric, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Okay, let's try this one. Imagine this one as Zeong, okay? And I'm gonna put this guy, okay, just so that he doesn't have any support defense. And then we gonna use the dead side, okay, like that. Swap. Sortie. Let's go. The pilot I put in the SSR Psycho was Io from the UR Full Armor Gundam, New Amuro from Double Fin to the SSR High New. Yes, that's the best choice. Okay. I was so surprised that it is better than you are. Exactly. I told you yesterday, you know, the one unit from SSR, the type of SSR unit that is the most worthy of SSP, not SSP, but the most worthy of SP conversion and maximum limit break is the durability. Because the durability only requires HP and defense. And because the SSR has higher compared to the UR, then they are better than the UR. So let's just go here. Okay, stand by. And this one, we just gonna stand by and face. Stand by. Let's go. Attack this, please. This one. He can. Yep. Even with triangle, if he can go to atmospheric, he can support defense. Okay. So confirm. That side can support defense as Zeong. So Zebi not boosted by Master League yet can hit hard. Yes, because I have new type machine MLB. I want SSP burning since I don't have Domon UR pilot. How you make strike move fast? Because I use a new type machine supporter. It doesn't boost my strike freedom at all. Okay, so he moves fast. You can, but that's why, like, you know, this is why you need to keep on doing Master League. You know, you can obtain a lot of strategy. You know, basically try to be creative. You know, put different pilots on different units, put different supporter on different team. You know, that way you can experiment with a lot of things. And if you go to my channel to find my playlist on this Gundam Eternal, every single Master League I always live stream them. Okay, like there are 13 seasons worth of information. So if you do have enough time, you know, like if you have nothing to do, just go to my playlist and just watch, okay, all the videos that you want to watch. You can, but amount for the cut of the terrain being a triangle and not a circle. Yes, this one. Yeah. SSP can be used if you have Setsuna UR, SSP burning. Yes, but why? Okay, like the tech doesn't match with my team. The burning Gundam is an ace unit and unstoppable. So it doesn't shoot my tech. Okay, I'm using new type machine as Psychomo. Currently at 213k fun. Setsuna, you are good in SSP burning. It's quite okay, not as good as Domon, but it still can work, but not as effective as Domon. Okay. My team was Crossbone Gundam D or half was just was stuck 65k. Unless someone Infinite Justice. Yeah, not everyone puts more than 200k because they not really know how AI move. They struggle. Do you think the E-Simulator will have a banner alongside it? The event being what ifs could mean getting a new armor or char in a new. I do hope so. I don't know. Like I'm hoping for a perfect Zeong UR. We will see. Okay. Soon I have high melee with high defense stats, or you can put your durability pilot on with counter boost. Yeah. I mean, like every pilot can work in every unit. It just depends on your aim. Like what do you want? If you want to one-shot every single living being that attack your SSP God Gundam, then put Domon Katsu. But if you also want to protect your allies, then put Setsuna durability. If you also want to do a support attack, then you put full frontal. Like any pilot can work. Depends on what you want. Okay. Ground unit could not support flying unit, right? But how? Because the dead side can fly. Look at this. Wait, where is it? Ta-da! The dead side can go to atmospheric. It has triangle. He can be deployed in atmospheric. So the narrative being in atmospheric right now, he can go to atmospheric. Okay, that's the reason. Even with a penalty, okay, it's still considered that he is able to protect the narrative. The problem is that, you know, as long as the that side can move to here, like, you know, he only has 2 movement. No, he has 5 movement right now, but I think on the flying he only has 2 movement, so he needs to be in range. Oh yeah, I need to check that. Okay, I need to check that. Let me retry. Because if he goes flying, he should only have 2 or 3 movement. Okay, so I'm gonna put the dead side in 5 movement away from the narrative and see if he use his ground movement or does he use his flying movement. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5 here. Okay, we're gonna put him in here. Okay, so let's see if we can still protect the narrative. If he cannot reach the narrative, then that side uses his flying movement and it gets penalty, so he cannot reach the narrative. Okay, but if he can reach the narrative, then he used the ground movement to protect a flying unit. Okay, so we will confirm this. I just want to use durability unit at attacker. Oh my god, you guys typing a lot of things. I need to read this one by one. Yeah, just like putting Seabook on Easy 8 MLB. 15 amounts of mastering knowledge within not 13. Oh yeah. Wait, what is the deal? Oh yeah, I forgot to count the 1.5. Yeah, the half mastering. And look at that! Oh my god, he doesn't get a penalty even though he is flying. He's supposed to use his flying movement, but he is using his ground movement, and only then he fly. Okay, so you can imagine here's what happened. Okay, he get a flying penalty. Okay, so he only can move 2 squares away when flying, and the narrative also has a penalty on flying. He also only have 2 movement, but it doesn't matter, okay, because he's not the one moving. So when you are protecting someone, imagine the durability unit physically move to the ally that he wants to protect. So because he can protect this narrative on 5 range away, that means that that side is actually walking on the ground, reaching below the narrative, and only then he fly and protect the narrative. Okay, that's how he works. So that's good news. Okay, so you can use the movement from the ground in order to protect the flying unit. Yeah, this is nice. Well, what is the deal with that side? Hell, and those small defense aerial units. Are there units or conditions that cannot defend? Yes, if your ally that you want to protect is flying, that means that you yourself need to be able to fly. If the unit that wants to protect cannot fly, you cannot support defense that ally. And it's vice versa. If the tank is the one flying and cannot go to the ground, he cannot protect a ground unit. Okay, even though the ground unit can fly, but the one who needs to move to protect the ally is the one that is flying right now here. So if the dead side is the one getting attacked by the enemy, the narrative will not be able to protect the dead side. Let me show it to you. Okay. Sin DPS X Infinite Justice. Yes, it's gonna suck in my account. Okay, but you can try. We can try. Can try other ground units. I can support defense flying units. Like it's the same. Like basically, it doesn't matter about the unit. It's their terrain that matters. Okay. So as long as you have this kind of terrain, you can protect the flying. Okay. So I'm gonna change this into a tank. Okay. Look at that. Durability pilot. ML kali ini ngeselin miau, banyak banget kapal Indo QR MLV. Berarti Mika Meong udah levelnya udah terlalu tinggi tuh, udah jago, udah pro. Makanya ketemu yang banyak MLV. Do you think all your defenders will get damage buffs? Looking back at max LB rebuild area, it's about 8,000 compared to the upcoming F91 10,000. Yeah, because the F91 get boosted, like he got buffed. So let me show you here. Let me put this on the front, okay? So this guy should be in range to protect the dead side, okay? So will he protect the dead side? Let's just go. So I'm gonna attack. Oh. Here, simple energy. If you want to defend your friend, you must be on the same floor as them. You can defend your friend if he is on the 5th floor, but you're on the 2nd if he is in water and you can't. Yes, look at that. The narrative cannot go to the ground. He cannot physically move to the ground. Even though the dead side can fly, but he is on the ground right now. So the narrative will not be able to protect the dead side. Well, in the water, you can defend your friend. So units that cannot go to the water, they cannot defend flying units. Yes, I never knew that, but you need to toggle ascent option first, right? Yeah, if I toggle the ascent, then I should be able to protect the dead side. Let's see if I can ascend. I don't know if I can ascend. Get out, Mr. President, imagine that. I see. What mob mean for unit? It's mobility, okay? Mobility determines your chance to deal critical damage, your accuracy, accuracy, and then your evasion. Okay, I'm gonna show you where you get that information later. So we're gonna ascend. Now he's fine. Wait. Descend first. We're gonna move here. Oh no, we cannot ascend while moving. Yeah, I need to ascend first. So let's just move in here. Okay, I'm gonna stand by there. And then this guy gonna move here. Okay, so now I'm gonna stand by there. Okay, so end phase, now they are both flying. Okay, so the narrative now should be able to protect the dead side. Look at that. Theory confirmed. Okay, so, I mean, how many times have I explained this? I think I've already explained this 5 times. You know, like in 5 months I've been explaining this over and over again. I should make a video of this, okay, so everybody will understand, like all the new players. Yeah, maybe a video that every single new player should know. It is the speed of the unit, yes, and mobility in PvP determine the speed of your AI. Okay, who gonna move first is determined by the mobility and reaction of the pilot. Okay. This is the 7 actually. See? Oh my god. Keep repeating the same information over and over again. Same thing with the SSP burning Gundam. Dude, please stop talking about SSP burning Gundam to me. The very first person who found that SSP got Gundam. So revenge should be at the same level of train. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry. Marketing. So yeah, let me give up this, okay? And I'm gonna tell you where you can get all this information, okay? Basically, are you a manual book guy or not? Definitely not. Because every single thing that I told you is in here. Help. Help me. Look at that. Unit stats. What is mob? Affects unit's accuracy and evasion. Okay, it doesn't affect the critical chance. Okay, so affects unit's accuracy and evasion. That's it. And unit types. What does unit types have to do? Weapons. What is weapon attribute? There is physical and special. Blah blah blah. Weapon effect. What is weapon effect? Portal type, color red. Remaining type, yellow. Interference type, purple. And blah 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 blah. Character. What is character stats? What is awaken? What is race? What is melee? What is reaction? This is a higher character evasion. Character types. Attack, support, durability, skills, blah 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 blah. Just go and read all these. There are a lot. And there is the Master League. Look at that. Master League. Tada. Rules. Jing jang. Challenge mode. Jing jang. Event stage. Single training. Blah. Everything is in there. Except for the support defense on flying units. Blah 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 blah. Just now. Okay. It wasn't shown in that. We need to put disclaimer in every stream and video about SSP burning. Yeah, there is the video, you know, look at this, the hell. Let me go to my channel, my own channel. Let's see. Let me see, where is this? Here. Preemptive. Tada! Look at that. SSP Burning Gundam in Live Action Master League. Yeah, how many months ago was this? How many months ago was this? Let me see. Let's go and watch this. Master League Season 8. This is Master League Season 8. The fuck?
If you want to understand how things work,
no, there's some music in there. Look at that. I made this 4 months ago. Yeah, and I've already explained this every single in every single Master League for 4 months. Yeah, this is probably the reason only 500 viewers watch this video. Okay, guys, go watch this. Okay, so let's go back to my Master League. Gradient is pure RNG, but can be boosted. Oh no, it's on the weapon. Yeah, it's on the weapon. Okay, I see. Because last night I encountered in Master League those units. The other tank cannot support defense. You are Zero EX, only that side. The other tank, by the way, was your Banshee non EX. Oh yeah, because the Banshee cannot fly. Tada! The Banshee cannot fly. We are losing the ability to read. Not losing the way about getting more lazy. They want the info to be served on a silver platter to them. Yes, that's why a lot of YouTubers out there are giving basic information, and people are watching that thing. You know, maybe should you play Master Duel to learn how good you understand the effect? So yeah, that's why the Banshee cannot protect the Zeong. Okay, he cannot fly, while the Zeong cannot go to the ground. So they are incompatible. Okay. So let's just continue with the Master League. Let's go. What happened in here, I already forget. Let's just watch the replay again. Okay, I have the memory of a fish. Gundam Fighter. And if you see other YouTubers, you know, the ones who's been talking about SSP God Gundam only have 3 months old videos. Okay. Like back then when I made the video, nobody bothered to talk about the God Gundam SSP. Because it was at the moment when SSP first came out. Okay. So when the SSP first came out, it's not the tag for the God Gundam, okay? So only those who has MLB supporter who can use the God Gundam as like in my video. And the next season, the next month, that's why everybody only has 3 months old video, is because the next Master League is Mobile Fighter G Gundam tags. And everybody just got smarter and decided to SSP the God Gundam, okay? That's what happened. Everybody went crazy, thinking, oh my god, we just found out that SSP God Gundam is OP. Yeah, you are 1 month late about that. I've already enjoyed playing with that. And yeah, it's enough. But only 500 people knew about it. Okay. So anyway, I got my memory back. Okay, we're gonna change the Zazabe with the strike freedom, and I'm gonna give a strike freedom a support attack. Okay, let's go. We gonna rearrange this with that, and then give this a support attack. Who should I use? I don't have Savan, so we gonna use Alan Ceres. Okay, and then in here, I'm gonna use. Ooh. Maybe I should use a force chance tab, but currently our force chance tab, the Astaroth, doesn't get boosted by the current Master League. What is Astaroth? Yeah, Astaroth doesn't get boosted. I cannot use him for the chance tab. Force chance tab. Let me see where is my Astaroth. This one also not boosted. Yeah. At this time, I wish I have XS Gundam. You know. Too bad. It's okay. Let me just use. Yeah, I don't have any other strong attack. Or maybe Dio. Should I use Dio? Swap Dio. Action order. You're gonna move first. Okay. Go to the front. Hopefully he don't die. And maybe this one also. I'm gonna change this into the Amuro support. Okay. I'm gonna use all the attack we can get. Let's attempt this. Let's go. We will see. Oh yeah, Cindy PS X Infinite Justice. Yeah. Let me try it after this. Okay. Can I request a PC game? Is Project Silverfish? I think this is your type of game. Stalker, like yeah, I wanted to play Stalker, but the thing is that I don't have time to play RPG games anymore. You know, I don't really have the time. Like, just the Eternal alone is taking all the free times I have to play other games, and I'm waiting for Mini-Me game. Oh no, the all gonna die. Can you survive? No, he cannot. He will die. Yeah, definitely gonna die. I should put him at the bottom. Or maybe replace the Psycho Gundam. Yeah, replace the Psycho Gundam. So he has no choice but to attack the Strike Freedom. EO. Should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, the RX-78 is gonna be troublesome. Also, some YouTuber has negative opinion on durability units and don't even bother to SP or SSP SSR durability units. Exactly. You know, like I've heard some YouTuber actually mention that the worst decision you can make is to SP convert a durability units. It's useless, they say. Like the fuck, yeah, just do your own thing. Like, I don't want to waste my time. That's why I don't watch other YouTubers. You know, everything you watch in here basically is my own theory crafting. Okay. Like, why do I need to listen to other YouTubers if they have the wrong information? You know. Like, I come up with a better solution than them. No, we don't have enough damage. Yeah, we're just gonna win with the strike freedom there. Let me watch the replay again. Your Shalna's novel for support is the best. You mean on the strike freedom? Why? Let me check him. Not SP ability unit. No, most YouTubers do recommend a couple to boost their survival. SS wing, yeah, not a lot support that opinion. The worst option is SS wing support. Yeah, durability attack support for SSP. No, actually for SSP the attacker is the most worthy, and then after that the durability and the support unit. But still, like it's situational, depend on your team, like what you need. Let me watch the replay again. Game name is Project Silverfish. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Also, I'm still traumatized by the SSP days related by my team on Holy Week Master League. Okay, so let me see. The Strike Freedom got attack, he counter attack, not enough damage. If I put Atrun Sala there, I should be able to have enough damage, okay? But that means that when this enemy attack my new Gundam, I won't have enough damage to kill him with just the new Gundam, okay? Unless I put Amuro attacker on that one. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna put DO at the back. Yeah. Maybe at the bottom here. I'm gonna replace DO with the DO over here. Okay. Just swap the DO. Okay. And then DO gonna attack the Strike Freedom. The Freedom. Hopefully I do survive. I definitely gonna survive then. Okay. And I will be in range to counterattack every enemy with my DO. Okay. Now that gives me a boost to my beam damage. Okay. Yeah, the new Gundam doesn't require a support attack, I think. I can change the new Gundam into maybe an attacker. Although I can support attack now here. Yeah. I can still support attack in there. So it's okay. Putting Amuro support on the new Gundam still works. I just need to change the position of the DO. Or I can change DO in, like you say, Infinite Justice. But it won't deal high damage. Why you want me to use this? It definitely won't deal high damage because I am using a new type machine supporter. Okay. Let me prove you wrong, as usual. Okay. When you tell me something that is absolutely worst decision, then I'm gonna do it. Okay, then we're gonna use Scene Attacker on this one. Tada! Attack by 12, Seed Destiny there. Okay, so let's go. Tada! You want Infinite Justice with Shin Asuka? You get it. Okay, and we're gonna see how suck he is. Gonna rearrange, put him at the bottom. Okay, let's just go. Ta-da!
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
So we finished testing all of my UR pilots for SSV and fucking Amuro and share yet too much about evolution and gravity. That's why SSV. Ya udah ganti ke yang new DPS. Maunya sih gitu, tapi ini nge-debuff-nya bagus banget. This will give a special damage taken up debuff, which increase my strike freedom damage at the end. Okay. And he now actually attack my Justice instead of my new Gundam. We're gonna use up their support defense, and now we're just gonna finish them off. Okay. Okay, now it's up to the Infinite Justice. We will see. He won't even be able to kill this guy. Or he can, with the help of the new Gundam. Let's go. Ta-da! Jang. And you're gonna go to here. And that's it. Not enough damage. Yeah. Shin Asuka is the worst pilot in PvP, okay? I think I've already yeah. It's been 3 Master League. That's somebody, I think it's you, you know, you always tell me to put Shin Asuka on everything. And I always put Shin Asuka on everything just to prove you wrong every single time. Because Shin Asuka is the worst pilot in PvP. He is only strong on the second turn. And you don't want to win on the second turn in Master League. Dude, look at this. His melee stats is 742. Okay? If he gets Super Saiyan first on the first turn, look at this. He get melee increased by 20%. It brings your melee to around 800 something. Okay, 800 something melee. I rather just put Domon Katsu straight away. He already get 800 melee from the very beginning. You don't need supercharge to get 800 melee on the Domon. Okay, so Shin Asuka with these stats, Domon already got that stats on Shin Asuka Super Saiyan mode on the first turn. Only on the second turn that Shin Asuka will be stronger than everybody else. But on the first turn, Domon is already stronger than Shin Asuka. Okay. So his Super Saiyan on the first turn is not stronger than Domon Katsu. Without anything. Okay. Try your sense now to UR Strike Freedom. I awaken and raise than any other UR support. No, you only use one stats, okay? You don't use 2 stats. Here's how it works, okay? When you have this kind of weapon, look at this. This means the weapon will use the range stats of the pilot or the melee stats of the pilot or the awaken stats of the pilot, okay? It's not range and melee and awaken, no, it's or, okay? So if a pilot has 900 range stats, 900 melee stats, and 901 awaken stats, the weapon will only use 901 awaken stats to be considered into the calculation. So a 100 range stats, 100 melee stats, and 901 awaken stats pilot will deal exactly the same damage as 900 range stats, 900 melee stats, and 901 stats pilot. Okay, so doesn't matter how many balance stats they have, you will only use one stat on the weapon. Okay, that's why Kira Yamete is the worst ever pilot. Because he has a balanced stats, okay? Like 816 awaken stats, you better off just put Amuro. And he will deal higher damage on the strike freedom compared to Kira Yamete. Okay? The only advantage of Kira piloting the strike freedom is that he get 15% damage taken reduction. This is the only advantage Kira Yamete get over the Amuro. But if you don't get hit by the enemy at all, you put Amuro, you will deal higher damage than Kira on the strike freedom. Okay. There doesn't ever get food poisoning from free disease. Well, what the hell are you talking about? We're talking about Gundam in here. Right, that scene couldn't get you the turn 1 win there. Why is it surprising? Sin is the worst pilot on the first turn. Okay, let me just show you here. Let me go here. Okay, let me just go here. Gonna use a freaking striker custom here. Okay. This is Domon. Without any of this. Variety skill seek. What about Setsuna got the same ability as Sin but different font? Huh? What do you mean? Setsuna only gets Super Saiyan on second round. We can roll his damn RS. Or if we say the Z drums. So here is Domon Katsu damage. Okay. Wait, he needs to be on supercharge. So this is Domon Katsu damage, 273,000 damage. Okay, 273,900. Okay, this is Domon's damage. With the melee boost, it goes up to 291. Okay, 273,291. Okay, 273,291. 273,291. 273,291. Two 291. Lah, 273,291. This one. Look at this. This is in melee, okay? 742. Domon has 890. So now after I MP up on the very first turn, this is his melee stats. Look at that. 883. He has lower melee stats than Domon. And so his damage also 272. Domon deal higher damage than Shin Asuka. When Shin Asuka is on Super Saiyan on turn 1. That's why Shin Asuka is the worst pilot in Master League because you want to win on the first turn. But Shin Asuka is only strong on the second turn. Look at that. 272. He deals lower damage than Domon. Okay, now with the attack burst, Domon has melee boost, this one attack burst. Now attack burst give higher damage than Domon, okay, on the melee. Rather than the melee boost. So that is the only difference, okay? But you can already see that Shin Asuka is not better than other melee pilot. If I use Ito Tsurugi on the striker custom, because he has an advantage on EFSF, he will deal higher damage than Shin Asuka. Even though Shin Asuka goes on Super Saiyan mode. Because he only get the 1000 melee stats on the second turn. Okay. So remember that, guys. Okay. The Zoltan's voice when he says trans arm is very crisp. So remember that. Never use Shin Asuka in Master League. Yeah, unless you don't have any other pilot. Like if you don't have Domon, yes, I can understand. Yes, if you only have Shin Asuka. But if you have like Ito Tsurugi piloting the striker custom, if you have Atrun Zala piloting the Infinite Justice, they deal higher damage than Shin. Okay. So let me change this. Okay, let me also see this Shara's number. Yeah, he does have higher awakened stats compared to the range stats. So yeah, like I said, the unit weapon, the EX weapon, it uses all three stats. Okay, or with the or word. Okay, so when I compare this one, okay, like Elan Ceres compared to the Shara's Nabal here, Elan Ceres will use the 793 range stats to attack the EX weapon on the Strike Freedom, while Shara's Nabal will use 823 awakened stats to use the EX weapon of Strike Freedom. So stat-wise, he has higher, but he doesn't have MP up. So when it is my turn to move, if he doesn't kill anybody, then he won't get the increase to supercharge. Like if I can kill some enemies, like 2 enemies at least, then my Shara's Noble will go supercharged and he will deal higher damage than the Elan Ceres. But if I cannot kill anybody, and when it is my Strike Freedom turn to move and he is not at supercharge, Elan will go supercharged while Shara's Noble will just straight away attack the enemy. Okay, so it's situational whether this one gonna be better than Elan Ceres. We will see first. Okay, let's watch the replay. Did I go supercharged before it is my turn to move? That's the question. Okay. If I get supercharged before it is my Strike Freedom turn to move, then yes, Shara's Noble gonna deal higher damage than Elan Ceres because I no longer need to use the MP up skill. But if I am not at supercharge, then the advantage of getting 30% damage boost is so high that any attack burst or range boost or melee boost or whatever boost cannot compare to supercharge. Just like the attack burst, okay? Like melee boost increase your melee stats, but attack burst increase your final damage. It always gonna give you a higher number, okay? That's why a final damage increase is no joke. It's not to be considered likely, okay? That's why affinity tag is so important. Okay, try to always match the affinity tag when piloting, pairing pilot into the units. Okay. So let me see, because he already used up his support attack, he will no longer attack anybody. Are you... Can I check your supercharge? He is not a supercharge. His damage is 20%. So it's the question is whether my low range stats but get 10% more damage will deal higher or lower damage compared to Shara's Noble, who doesn't get to supercharge. Okay. But with a range boost or awaken boost. Okay. That's the question. So I don't know which one gonna deal higher damage, but maybe Char will deal higher damage. Who knows? Okay. So right now let's just change this to Char, and we're gonna change the Infinite Justice into. Or I can actually use art. I can use Atron on the Infinite Justice if I want. This one is actually good enough, I can debuff the enemy and the Strike Freedom can kill them. It's just a matter of the Infinite Justice, okay? This one I need a heavy hitting attacker. This one actually gives higher attack. And I cannot use physical, because the Justice reduce physical damage if I use SSR unit. The RX 78 only has evasion, mobility, maximum HP, so I can just attack with any weapon. Yeah, I should use DO again on the bottom here. Like, let's go back to our original strategy. Yeah, let's go with this. It's our original strategy, although this one Yeah, I think this is okay. Let's just attempt this. This is our original strategy. Okay. There's just never food poisoning for the fuck. Why are you talking about that? No, nobody in my home ever got food poisoning from MBG. When I include UR Sasabi with UR frontal instead of infinite justice. Yeah, I want to do that. I mean, but the thing is that because my DO is boosted by the both Master League and also the new type machine, so I'm hoping that my DO gonna deal higher damage on top of giving beam debuff to the enemy, which increase my strike freedom damage even further. Okay, so if my DO can survive this, okay, obviously he gonna survive this because he gonna get countered by a freedom. Okay, so he will be able to support attack after this. Okay. Like look at that, he can support attack and kill this force impulse. Okay. Oh, he can heal. Alright. Oh no, he died. Dang it. Yeah, too bad. So I'm gonna need sweeper instead of DO. The hell? And he gonna die. I need somebody that gonna deal very high damage but very slow. I think I can use Infinite Justice if I use Atrun. Although let me find this. 148 138 152 Easy 8 has high attack there. 188 can also use Sazabi. I can always use Sazabi. Alright, 8. Unless he is too fast, okay? 140 168. Yeah, the striker custom and the H1 can do. Yeah. Or I can just use the Sazabi. You're gonna move last. This means that I can use Amuro Attack Rangers. Yep, I can sweep them. Actually, I cannot sweep them with this. Gonna move last. So I need him to be the sweeper, but he needs to counterattack the enemy first. Should I rearrange this? I put the Sazabi to be the one attacking there. This one's gonna be the sweeper. We don't have any more attempt. I was throwing my attempt away because of you guys. The Freedom definitely gonna attack the Sazabi, gonna survive. And then the Strike Freedom gonna attack my new Gundam. Still has the lowest HP, right? One 148, 136, 124. Yes, he still has the lowest HP. Still gonna be the aim of the enemy. And Zazabi gonna counterattack. And the Freedom gonna attack him and get countered. The Force Impulse will probably not die. Yeah, can I just sweep with? Let me just use this. And this one. What skill do you have? Awaken boost. Yeah, awaken boost. Let's just use the awaken boost. Let's rearrange. Okay, he's gonna be at the bottom. Or he should be using full frontal. Yeah, I think this is I don't know. The thing is that the previous this one, I could have seen that maybe there is a chance that I can kill the enemy with infinite justice. Like the timing is correct. It's just that my infinite justice not gonna deal high damage here. Like all the timing in this run is perfect. Look at it. We attack the Freedom, he gonna survive, okay? The Strike Freedom attack the Justice, he doesn't die because we don't counter attack. But because he is outside of the Strike Freedom range, we also don't use our support attack to counter him. So now we attack the Force Impulse, but we cannot one-shot the Force Impulse. He survived and heal himself. Oh no, it was the last run. Okay, this time, in this run he died. Okay, so that's good, he died. And then the RX-78 attacked the Infinite Justice. Okay, he got counter-attacked by the Strike Freedom. So because the Strike Freedom doesn't attack the enemy Strike Freedom, we still save our support attack to hit the RX-78. So that makes the RX-78 doesn't last until the end. Our only problem now is just the Justice Gundam. Okay, so here the Psycho Gundam killed that, and then attack the RX-78. We support attack with the new Gundam. Okay. And then enemy Justice go. Like now this is the only problem. Okay, the Justice has full HP, so that we cannot really kill him. The Strike Freedom kill the RX-78. Go for the Justice. This is perfect, really good. Okay. So because of this, the Justice has low HP. Now our Infinite Justice attack this. We managed to kill this because it gets help from the new Gundam. Now the only problem is this last damage. Okay, like I don't know if I put Atrun Zala on the Infinite Justice, will we have enough damage to one-shot this? Okay, so let me pause this. Let me see. Okay, this much HP. Okay. Can change by changing the pilot, can I deal this much? Like it is a long shot, okay? Like if it is only 10%, I'm sure that Atrun will make up the difference, but I don't know this much, okay? This much I don't know. And did we deal critical damage just now? Did we deal critical damage? If we haven't dealt the critical damage, then Atrun will definitely deal critical damage. And we also doesn't go to supercharge here. Okay. So maybe if I use Atrun, in there, maybe we will be able to. If I can get to supercharge by Atrun and then get a critical hit, he has guaranteed critical on top of the Infinite Justice, okay? And then with the 15% damage increase, maybe we can kill that. Okay? So I'm just gonna check the pilot for here. It's Alan Ceres, okay? So I can still use I can use maybe Char on that one. Okay, so change this to Infinite Justice. Let's go. I think we can with Atrun Zala in there. I'm gonna change the pilot. You suck. We're gonna change you into the actual pilot for this. Atrun is the best pilot for the Infinite Justice. Atrun is already is just so strong. Okay. Okay, let's see. He will go supercharged if he has the chance to move. And we also have melee boost. We're probably gonna use critical boost, okay? I don't know which one he will use, but that's a gamble. A gamble that I'm probably willing to take the risk. Okay. So let's just attempt this. This is the last one. I'm gonna make sure that everybody has the modification. 12%. 12%. 12%. Okay. That's already good. Let's go attempt this. What's your opinion after finish Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Is good or bad? It's always good. Poppy Playtime is my favorite. It's always good. You know, the story is really great. Equipped with plus damage minus mobility mode to Sasabi. Oh yeah, that can also work. But still, like, the reason why this work is because the strike freedom doesn't get attacked by our strike freedom, okay? So we are saving the strike freedom because the Infinite Justice can kill him with the help of the new Gundam. So we focus on our biggest damage dealer to deal damage on the enemy tank, the RX-78. Like this is the important part of this run. Deal that much damage to the RX-78. That's what we need. Infinite Justice and new Gundam body. No. So every attack strike. No. We don't want to kill the strike freedom. We want to kill the RX-78. Have you run out of your skill upgrade? No, I still have, but I don't want to upgrade the Infinite Justice skill. Weapon, you know. Does the AI Master League use MP up? Yes, they will use MP up. Your IJS weapon is just level 3? Yes. And I don't want to upgrade that. Okay. Because just to win against this one enemy, I wasted a lifetime regret of upgrading a Limit Break 0 unit. Always save your weapon upgrade material for debuffer first, okay? Like rule of thumb of your priority on using. Wait, it doesn't get support attack from here. Shit! Why he ran out of support attack? The hell? Wait, why? Why did he run out of support attack? Where did he use it just now?
これで勝利は確実か。おー
The fuck? Where did he use his support attack just now? The new Gundam.
逃がすかよ。
Huh? I didn't watch. Shit. Well, I'm gonna finish off my rule of thumb, okay? When you have a weapon upgrade material, always save it for a debuffer.
かかるのだぞ。
Because a debuffer makes every single difference, okay, with the weapon level. Because your debuff level, you can only reach level 6 debuff on a weapon level 5, okay, and that's what you aim. That's what you want, okay, from the support unit. That's the whole reason why the UR support unit and ultimate support unit is the most important. Because they are the ones with the level 6 debuff, and you cannot get a level 6 debuff if you don't have them at level 5. Look at this. Tada! Okay, you need it to be at level 5 to get the debuff. So whether they are at limit break 0, whether they are at maximum limit break, you always need to upgrade the weapon level of a support unit. Okay, they are the one with priority on a weapon upgrade material. And then the next one is the durability, okay? Because the durability gives a debuff too, and it can only go to level 6 when it is at weapon level 5. But thing is that it is still optional, okay? If you don't want a debuff enemy with attack down, then it's up to you. It's optional, but still it's really good to have this compared to the weapon damage, okay? Because the weapon damage just it depends also on the attack. So if your unit is at 0 limit break, even if you upgrade your weapon to level 5, they will still deal low damage. Okay, so only if you have your attacker at maybe limit break 2 or limit break 3, like maximum limit break, only then upgrading the weapon will increase your damage by a lot more. Okay, because even if you have level 5 weapon, if it is at 0 limit break, it is still replaceable by SSP MLB unit. Okay, so that's why I don't want to win that fight, but I sacrifice my weapon upgrade material, okay? Like this is a 0 limit break unit. I will never ever use it. So anyway, I want to watch the replay just now. Why did my new Gundam use up his support attack? Where did he use it? The hell? A lot of people says it's bad on YouTube review. Even Markiplier said he refused to play the future chapter 6. Huh? Then don't listen to them. Just listen to your own heart. Like, do you like it? Then just like it. Why do you care about what other people are saying? You know, you're the one who plays it, you know? Like for example, if you like Apple, then everybody around you say, oh, I don't like Apple. Then what? You stop eating apple? You're the one eating apple. Why does anybody care? You know, why do you care about their opinion? Just eat your damn apple, you know? I like Poppy Playtime. I just play it. I don't care what other people are saying. Yeah, let me see. Where is the new Gundam using his support attack? What the hell? Okay, new Gundam move. Oh! And wait. But it's Strike Freedom move now. Oh, he used his support attack on the Strike Freedom. Yeah, see, because Shara's Noble, look at this. Shara's Noble is only at damage 10%. So because Alan Ceres has higher supercharge, he can one-shot his enemy. See, Alan Ceres is better than Char. He can one-shot this enemy without the help of new Gundam. Okay? So do not underestimate supercharge, guys. And that's why I always SP convert pilot if they can go supercharge from the very beginning. Supercharge increase your damage by a lot. It's proven in here. Like this Shara's Noble cannot one-shot this RX-78 without the help of the new Gundam, while Elan can one-shot him. Okay. So supercharge, MP up, okay, final damage increase. Those are the things that you aim for. Even if the pilot has lower stats, they will deal higher damage than the higher stats if the difference is not phenomenal, like a 200 difference of stats. Okay, if the difference of stats is only like 20 or 30, okay, the final damage increase and supercharge will give you even far higher damage than just 30 awakened stats. Okay. So that's where my support attack went off to. Shit. I should have just stayed with Alan. Dang it. High attack unit compensate for not maximum the weapon. Yes, like if you have maximum limit break attacker, even if you don't max out the weapon, they still deal higher damage. Okay. So that's why. Like attacker, weapon, and attack stats are connected. But for debuffer, it doesn't matter their stats. What you aim is the level of the debuff. You want that level 6 debuff, no matter what is your unit stats. Okay, so that's my rule of thumb of upgrading a weapon level. Vice versa from PvCat. Some durability units prioritize for weapon level 5. Attack can remain at 3. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Only if you really use that unit a lot, then you upgrade it to 5. Like for example, my Qbeli. I don't plan on upgrading my Qbeli to limit break because this is a limited time unit. Okay, I need the UR limit break gear to upgrade this. But I do sometimes use my Qbeli to counter a Psychomu enemy. And when I use my Psychomu team, I use my Qbeli to, be my second attacker. So it was before I have Strike Freedom, okay? When I only had Sazabi, then my Strike Freedom back then was Qbeli because I needed 2 attackers to just support with each other, okay? So I upgraded Qbeli to weapon level 5. But if I don't need them, okay, then I don't upgrade them. And also because I am a new type machine player, so Qbeli is a new type machine. When I put him on maximum limit break, Bright Noah, new type machine supporter, then he still is, deal as much damage as a 1-star or 2-star. Same thing with my Zeta Gundam. I do upgrade the Zeta Gundam to 5. But that is because that is my best attack, okay? For the other ones, look at that, 3, 3. All the other attacker, I just stop at 3. All the units that I don't use, they all stop at 3. This is maximum limit break. So I upgrade it to 5. Okay. So the debuffer are the ones that I keep at 5. Look at that, 5. The debuffer is the most important one, to have weapon level 5. So, because we already used up the time on this one, okay, dang it. Just remember, I'm gonna go back to here, okay, with this team. Let me just change this to Alan Ceres again. Okay, so this team should work, okay, I'm gonna just save this formation. Remember, we're gonna go back to here again, okay. Confirm. Okay. So, after reset, we're gonna do this. For now, we're gonna reset this guy, okay? This is the last reset. Okay. So, gonna go here. Let's see. Ooh, Barbatos MLB with Easy 8 MLB. And this is tough as nails, so they both gonna get boosted together with the Hajiro Bossy. I'm hoping that the Hajiro Bossy gonna move first, because I saw just now the Hajiro Bossy has quite a high mobility. So it's position 3, okay? Let me bait him on the position 3. Rearrange. Okay. I don't know if the Hajiro Bossy can reach us, but he definitely gonna attack the Infinite Justice. Let's just replace the Infinite Justice. We don't need the Infinite Justice anymore. I'm gonna use... Let's use Narrative again, okay? It's been quite a while since we used Narrative again. I'm gonna use... Who should I put on the Narrative? Support attack. Can use Banana or I can use Alan. The Strike Freedom gonna be the sweeper, right? We just use the Strike Freedom to sweep. Wait. What's your HP? 163. What's your HP? 124. What's your HP? 136. Let's just use Banana on this one. Yeah. And if you are just talking about raw stats, Banana has the highest awakened stats as a support pilot, 855. So if you do want the best support pilot for any unit that doesn't have the pilot, like currently my only EFSF support is Amuro and it's being used by the new Gundam. So this one is using Banana. And it suits him too because the Banana has NTD. Yeah, look at that. I can get the buff, although it's useless, but still. You know. Or maybe I can use this. Like with this, at least I have this. Yeah. Support attack, increase attack by 25%. I can just use this. Let's go. Okay. Although if we are talking about this, I think the Asemu is better. Yeah, 845, Asemu is better. And this is an offensive too, with a MP up and attack burst, so this is a much better option. Let's just use Asemu. Okay, like that. Okay, so I don't know if Hajiro Bossy can reach this. What is Hajiro Bossy's range? Let me just check my own Hajiro Bossy. Haji, naik Haji. 3 range. He will definitely not gonna reach my new Gundam at the back. Okay, so his choice is gonna be either the Strike Freedom or the Narrative. He definitely gonna attack the Strike Freedom. Okay. But it's okay. We're gonna aim to trap the Barbatus then. Or maybe the Easy 8. Let me just swap them back then. We're gonna trap the Easy 8 in case the Easy 8 can reach the back line. Yep. So let's just attack. It depends on how often you use that unit too. Oh yeah, that one also, okay? Like your weapon upgrade, like I told you, like I upgrade the Cubile and the Zeta because I use them more often than the other because I use new type machine. So apparently the Easy 8 is the fastest. Okay. And followed by the Barbatus. So apparently the Hajiro Bossy is slow. My prediction is wrong. I thought the Hajiro Bossy gonna be fast. But apparently the Easy 8 and Barbatus is faster. But it's still okay, you know, we will see how this turns out because the enemy Narrative cannot protect anybody. Narrative cannot go to the ground. We've already proven that just now with the testing. Okay. So we will see. Ta-da, counter-attack him? No, he's defending himself. Then new Gundam. Can we kill this? Hopefully we do have enough damage. No, we don't have. Dang it. So I'm gonna lose out on the new Gundam support attack. We cannot support attack anybody from there. Okay, so it's better to just put an attacker pilot on the new Gundam. Okay.
こんなものかな
Yeah, I should put attacker pilot on the new Gundam, okay?
好きにさせるか
I'm not testing the trans-arm voice lines. If you don't know what to do, waiting, I got some voice lines for you. Okay, lessons learned. X short range, EX short range skill have high damage, so upgrade it is not a bad choice. It is okay, but again, do you use them or not? Okay, like for example, Infinite Justice, yes, it's melee, it deals high damage, but if I have an MLB striker custom, I rather just use a striker custom. Okay? If I go to PvE stage. In PvP, melee unit is situational. If you cannot reach your enemy, you essentially the same as dealing 0 damage. Okay, so melee units is not always gonna be brought into Master League. That's why a 5 range weapon is such a big deal in Master League. So only upgrade those that you know for sure that in the future you're gonna use a lot. Okay. And I know myself, I will never ever use Infinite Justice in the future. And you see the text for the units. If they got 2 or more, what I want level 5. We just one see later. Narrative ain't defending anybody. Yes. Phoenix. I can use Phoenix. Yes. But just now I baited the enemy easy 8 with my narrative, right? Yeah, I baited the enemy narrative. The enemy easy 8 with narrative, so I don't really need the new Gundam in here. I can change this into an attacker. Let me see the action order. Where do you move? You move third. Okay, so as long as I don't change the order, should be fine. Let me see who will move third. Let me use the Phoenix. Let's see if you move third. You move fourth. Should still be fine. Okay, I can kill the enemy with this. Okay. Now whether I want to use this Phoenix or do I want to use this Phoenix? Still the same. Yeah. Oh, I cannot use Phoenix. I cannot use Phoenix. Because the last remaining enemy is narrative. I will deal low damage on the enemy narrative. Okay. So I'm gonna need to change this. Not Phoenix. Probably some other attacker who doesn't use awaken stats. Okay, so we're gonna find a range unit or a melee unit. Okay. Always be careful about the NTD. The reason why I use all NTD units is because they are strong against awakened enemies. So if the enemy applies the same thing to me, don't forget, okay? But at least save EX upgrade material around 12. The game will give EX upgrade around 16 a month. EX skill upgrade. Well, I mean, it's up to you, you know, like how many do you want to save? If you have all the units that you like and they need weapon upgrade, then why not upgrading them right now? Let me see who uses range stats. Maybe the Destiny. No, maybe the Justice. This one. Belphegor. Can I use the Belphegor? Maybe the Barbatus. He moved last. Can be the sweeper. But he cannot reach the enemy if he moves last. Okay. Like because he is at the back. Maybe easy 8. No. Should I use Apsaras? Let me see. Remove last. Maybe change this pilot. Dang it. Should I increase your mobility? Apsaras will be perfect. He is EFSF counter. Narrative is EFSF. Okay. If only I can increase your mobility. Let me see. Let's give you a modification. See if your mobility can be brought up. This one. Okay. Yay! Look at that. Nice. Okay, so this is perfect. Okay. I can use Mikhail. Very high damage on the Apsaras. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's attempt this. We will see. You are fan expert with hero boom race. Yeah, I can change the pilot actually. Yeah, that works too. That works too. If this doesn't work, we should try Phoenix with a hero pilot. But it's better this way, you know. Like I'm using Mikhail, affinity attack Zion, okay, final damage increase there, and he has EFSF counter against the narrative. It's perfect. Okay. Oh, critical, that's nice. Even better. Should be able to kill this now. With the Apsaras, yes. Okay. And the enemy narrative actually moved first compared to our Apsaras. So he already get countered by the narrative, he get his defense down, so that's good. Okay. Can I kill this? No, we don't have enough damage. Shit. So a double chance step on the Apsaras should do the trick then. Maybe I should just use Phoenix then. Let's just use Phoenix. With a hero UE, yes. We do need a double chance step. If I kill the Hajiroboshi, then we go to the enemy crossbone, and then we gonna go to the narrative. Yeah, let's just change these two. We don't have a double chance step Zion pilot, right? Yeah, let's just use narrative. This one. Wait, I'm wrong. Okay, let me see if Zazabi has lower mobility. It does have slower mobility. I can actually perform better with Zazabi. I can perform better with Zazabi. With Shara Snubble. Ta-da! Yeah, this should perform better. He already has his mobility reduced. Yeah, Phoenix would have been too fast. So let's just go. Oh wait! Shit, I should have used hero. Yeah, I should have used hero on the Sasabi. Dang it. Max Corpa, we're trying to avoid the anti-ability with Shara Origin once he has used range. Yeah, I forgot. Should still use hero on the Sasabi. But it's okay. Let's just see. Okay, we still have 2 more attempts, so it should still be doable. Don't worry. And we can see the strength of NTD. if the narrative still standing after getting attacked by MLB Sasabi, that's just proving to us like how strong the NTD is. That's why VV went all out on the Phoenix banner. Okay, he die. Go into the crossbone. The crossbone gonna die. Then you go to the narrative. Okay, narrative gonna get support attack by our narrative. Okay, yeah, we do have enough damage. Don't worry. Oh shit. Map web. Okay, let's see. Ta-da! Yeah, enough damage. Probably could have win better if we use Hiroyu. Let me put Hiroyu and we're gonna try this again. See the difference, okay?
確保はいいわね。
We're still SF though. Yeah. That's why I said it's enough. Because there is still SF. As long as we use the narrative support attack twice, we still have SF. So let's just change this to Hiroyui. Hiroyui is a really good range pilot because he can go. He can use MP up. Ta-da. Although we are talking about a range pilot, the best one is actually Garrett. Yeah. Too bad I don't have Garrett. He has very high range stats. Who has the highest range stats? I need to go to the website, G Gen database to check. Like, who has highest range stats nowadays? Is he a triple chance step though? No. I wish. We always there is a pilot with triple chance step. Okay. Hiroyui. Crossbone and see the difference in damage when we attack the enemy NTD. Okay, we're gonna deal far more damage now compared to the Shara stuff. Look at that, he almost died. Yeah, that's the difference. Okay, we deal far more damage on the when Sasabi is piloted by Hiroi because of the NTD debuff. Ta-da! Yeah, luckily our Char is still enough to kill the narrative just now. The result is still the same. Garrett first, Annabelle, Gato second, and third, Asemu, fourth, Hero is fifth. Yeah, see, told you, Garrett is the best. I went all out on the double X banner to get Garrett, but I didn't get Garrett. Okay, that's the only time a streamer luck didn't work. We still have 9 more minutes. Okay, we are just waiting for this attempt. I'm just gonna take out this formation. Okay, call up. There we go. Confirm, and we are ready to run this again. Okay, so for now, let's see, our daily is done. Okay, what should we do now while waiting for 8 more minutes? So usually if you see my units here, I use RX-78 a lot. It's at 2 stars, so 5 weapon level. Okay. The Striker Custom MLB, level 5. Psycho Zaku, a special debuffer, a really good one, level 5 weapon. Lucian MLB, and I use this one a lot, level 5. Okay. Zeta, just because it's new type machine, I use it to deal damage, level 5. DO, beam debuffer, okay, new type machine, level 5. Full armor double Z, I forgot, this one just level 3. I rarely use this, okay. Currently this one, instead of using Judao, I rather use Angry Amuro on this one. Yeah, it's a better pilot on the full armor double Z, okay. So because this is only 1 star, I mean zero limit break, so an SP converted SSR unit is a better tank than this guy. So that's why level 3. Even though this is a new type machine. Although I currently, maybe if I get like 1 star at least, I can finally use this guy. Kibali again, new type machine, level 5 because I need the damage, okay. The new Gundam, special debuffer, 2 star, 5 weapon levels, Sazabi, 3 star MLB, level 5. High new Gundam, even high new Gundam, I only level 3 because this is zero limit break. Nightingale also, I'm not using this one, so I'm still using DO. Okay. Maybe if the Nightingale, I can get a 1 star Nightingale, then I will use this more often than the DO. But DO is such a really strong unit, okay, because it only has a 4-range weapon. The damage he deals is far higher than any other support unit. Let me see the number, 6480. I think it's the same with DO. 6480. Yeah, 6480. Why is this guy deal more damage then? Probably just because the 1 star. Okay, so this one, new Gundam, level 5. This is a tank. Yeah, I'm aiming for the debuff because I use this a lot. Compared to the double Z Gundam, okay, this one I aim to use the barrier. So even though this is only zero limit break, if I need a barrier, I will definitely use this guy. Okay, so level 5. And in the previous mastering, I did use him, really, even though at zero limit break, because the shield helps a lot, so I still use him. And then Shinanju, I could have upgraded this to 5, although Shinanju, even though he can attack from 6 range away and has 6 movement, really great. In Masterly, he can attack any position, but he will use this weapon instead of the EX. Yeah, he rarely uses his EX weapon, so I don't upgrade him. This one, a level 7 debuffer. Okay, definitely level 5 weapon level. And then the Phoenix, obviously, I'm using that as my damage dealer. The God Gundam, I think this is at level 5, yes. Unit with the highest attack. The highest weapon power, obviously, I'm gonna upgrade this guy. I think I'm just gonna upgrade this. Yeah, I don't like looking at level 4. Okay, that's it. And then I think this one, no, this is level 3. It's level 3. I don't use Tolkis, I don't use that side. This one I use a lot. This is in my flying team, I use the Freedom Gundam for the beam debuff. Okay. Strike Freedom, obviously I've been using him a lot more. Force Impulse also is my flying team. Yeah, level 5 weapon. This is a mistake, okay? Like in one of my live stream, I did actually upgrade his weapon level by mistake. I wanted to upgrade to level 3, but instead of clicking the one arrow, like instead of clicking this, I click this. Just upgrade. I was like, the fuck, shit. Wrong upgrade. So yeah, look at that. Level 3, level 3, level 3. I don't even use double eraser because it is at zero limit break. I can upgrade it to 1 star, but my tech doesn't shoot his tech. You know, this is a lightning fast ace unit Shippujin, right? I don't use any of this team. So I want a lightning fast supporter. If only they release a lightning fast supporter, I will definitely use all those things. Now this is level 5 because this is a level 7 beam debuff. Okay, this one is at 1 star. I do use Barbatos a lot. This is very tanky. Level 5. This one I totally never use. This one I still use. This is a really good unit, okay, of my force chance type unit. And then this one MLB level 5, obviously. This one 1-star also level 5. Because both the 3-star and 1-stars I do use it depending on the speed. Okay. This one also really good tank, already 1-star, level 5. Not tank debuff. Caliban 1-star, level 5 because it's a main attacker. This is a debuffer, level 5. Also. This one I never use. Because I rarely ever have a physical damage dealer. Okay, all of my damage dealer are special or beam. Maybe also level 3. Phoenix level 5, already at 2 stars. Okay, I should increase the half pass. You know, maybe I should increase the half pass. Although he is situational. You know, let me see how many. I do have 21, 6, but that means that I have 15. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to upgrade the half pass. The most likely candidate for me to upgrade next is the half pass. So that's all my units. Here's some voice line. Ride versus the Red Zaku. Florence Vidar Banana using trans up. Mikazuki on Akatsuki. Destiny, the war biggest pain in game. You want to use Ride on Red Zaku? Or versus the Red Zaku? You mean on this one? Let me try Ride against the Red Zaku. There's an actual voice line. Are you talking about the 00 Racer? Is the voice line on the 00 Racer? This one? Ride. Is this? Let's go. The fuck that has been changed. Already reset. This is Transform, not Racer Sword. Yeah. But I need to go to Supercharge first. I don't know how to go Supercharge on Ride. I need the Love Zaku. I need the Love Zaku. All season 2 double unit can you start out without supercharge? Oh, really? Then that's good. Let's just go straight away then. This one. Red Zaku. What is he saying? Let's just go listen to it. Why does he just keep blaming? Okay, that's it. Oh, where he say because of unit time I can get that to play anywhere else. Okay. Yeah. So that's alright. So let's just continue with the Master League. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do this with this current team. Let me see. Yup. Let's just see the result, okay? Will the Infinite Justice get enough damage or not to kill the last Justice?
Ready, go!
You want one that is heartbreaking because Suki on Akatsuki. Oh, okay. Let's just see this. Yeah, just put it on the Discord, okay? You're just gonna see it there. Right now, we are on the Master League. Oh no, we missed. Dang it. Means that the Justice has higher HP now. And also he doesn't use his support defense. Dang it, the result gonna be different. Fuck. And he missed again. Shit, now he heals. The result is different. Just because the O missed. Dang it. We really gonna get a bad result in here. The fuck.
綺麗に決まりました。勢いが止まりません。無駄だ。いただきな。
My god, Psycho Gundam still standing. The video of that voice line, I used some IBO message and I play it here. It's less than a second. I was at 30 minutes using the answer. I can't get the voice line, but I just suddenly get away. Question: have you watched IBO? No. I haven't watched IBO yet. So let's just attempt this again. Just because the O missed, everything changed. Yeah, we failed the whole run just because the O missed. Again. Let all my units deal critical damage. Let all the enemy miss on me. Okay. The O don't miss. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so he deal that damage. Okay, nice. And he killed the freedom. Yeah, attack the RX-78. Support attack by the new Gundam. If we deal critical damage in here, it will guarantee our win. Okay. Yeah, nope. attack, at least some damage. The strike freedom gonna kill the RX-78. Not gonna wasting the support attack. Hopefully. They're gonna attack the Justice. Then our Justice gonna attack the enemy strike freedom. With the help of the new Gundam, we should be able to kill that strike freedom. Okay, look at this. And then the moment of truth, the last one. Will we deal critical damage and kill that Justice? Wait, he still survived? Oh, we didn't deal critical damage. The fuck? Cannot rely on Infinite Justice. This is why. See guys, if just now I upgrade the weapon level to 5, this is the thing that we have to deal with, okay? Something that sucks. So when you aim for a unit, always remember, like, will you be able to maximum limit break that unit or not? Because if it still sits at 0 limit break, you better off just go with an SSP unit. It's much more reliable. Let me just use Sazabi and make him slow then. Dang it. Instead of using this, Infinite Justice. Let me just change this to a freaking Sazabi. And use Aman Sama. Action order. I'm gonna make you slow. Which one? Reduce mobility. Attack increase, mobility reduce. Yeah, this one. Still not enough. We need to increase the speed of the strike freedom. So, mobility increase. This one. Yeah, look at that. Okay, will we be able to win this? Let's just go. It's a time.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
Although the result gonna be different because the strike freedom now aim for the new Gundam and he's gonna die. So we just have to deal with the RX-78 with this. Let's see. Okay. We attack the Sazabi. We're gonna counter attack with the Sazabi. Good thing we have Haman. We're gonna deal very high damage. Not really as high, but it's still high. Okay, like that. Use up the support defense. And we're gonna use the new Gundam. Use up the support defense too. Okay. And we're just gonna have to kill this enemy. Okay. Like the RX-78, use support attack. Nice. Okay, the strike freedom gonna kill that. Okay, and then go for the justice. And then it's our turn. Oh, we definitely won't have enough damage, dang it. Now it's just a matter of when can we kill him with counter attack. Nope.
おとなしくしててよ。
隙を見せた。今がチャンスだ。
How to kill that justice? Let me just rearrange this. Swap with the Psycho Gundam. And I'm gonna change this to full frontal. Now let's use Shard of Stubble. Let's just use full frontal. Okay. Let's attempt this. Let's go. So my aim here is to kill the RX-78 as fast as I can, you know, so that my new Gundam can focus on the justice. So because the RX-78 gonna attack my Sasabi, every time I'm gonna attack the RX-78, we're gonna get a support attack from the Sasabi. Yeah, look at this. The fuck?
気だらけだ。たまらずダウンです。綺麗に決まりました。ここで叩く。お見事。勝利。
How? Like the order of attack doesn't allow us to win like this. You just change this to Phoenix then. Let me use Atron on this. And I'm gonna use a Muro on this. And rearrange like that. Wait, suddenly become the fastest. The fuck? Atron has very high reaction. Yeah, Atron reaction is just very fast. Yeah, I think one advantage the Alan Seres has is that he has very low reaction. So I can guarantee that he can move last, always. Let's just try this. Let's just go. Like, we're most likely gonna need to reset this guy. Save yourself from mystery, we just reroll it. But maybe is there a creative way to use the free UR pilot in Master League? What do you mean free UR pilot? You mean the like Tifa, like that? They are really good in Master League. Let me show you. Okay, like for example, Tifa is I've been using Tifa quite a lot sometimes. Tifa is really good. She is a durability pilot with high awaken stats. So if I want a tank that can also deal damage to my enemies and I don't need a double support defense, I use Tifa. You know? Like for example here, I have Dio and Psycho Gundam. If I only need 3 support defense, then I can change one pilot to Tifa. Shit, he missed. Ah. Dang it. We won't have enough damage anymore. Why? It was Dio just now. Now the Psycho Gundam. So here's the thing. Maybe what you're thinking about using a creative way of the free UR pilot is because they have an AoE skill, right? Like how do you use an AoE skill? Easy. The thing is that Tifa has very high reaction. Okay. So let me show you. Like this is action order, right? Like the Psycho Gundam is here. So if I want Tifa to pilot the Psycho Gundam and move first, okay, the Tifa has very high reactions. Let's look at that. So if I swap this with Tifa, high chance that I can increase the mobility. higher, but apparently my Angry Amuro still has higher. Look at that, 831. So I can change this to maybe EO. Ta-da. Jing Jing. So she's gonna move first. She's gonna buff everybody that is within her range. So because she is in position 4, she's gonna buff position 2 and 5 with her defense up. Do you get do you use it? If you need it, then you can use that. If you want to guarantee that she gonna move first, okay, before anybody else, then Tifa's best unit is the Vertigo. This one, Vertigo. So because it is a support unit, okay, too bad it's not boosted by the current Master League. If it is boosted by the current Master League, then she definitely gonna be at the very first there. Okay. So that is one thing. And another thing is something like, you know, Miorine. Miorine buff your attack, okay, using attack burst. So if you use Miorine, and then maybe here I'm gonna put DO gonna be very fast. Okay, so I have Miorine here. Okay, so she gonna have above attack burst. Okay, on the position 4, she gonna buff position 2 and 5. Again, with 17,000 mobility, she gonna definitely move first before anybody else move, and then buff everybody, and that's it. Okay, and something else that you need to think about is something like where was it? It's like my previous mastering. Like the last time I used my aerial team. Yeah, let me find you the video. Or not the video. Let me find you the screenshot. This one. Yeah. Let me capture the picture. Where is it? Ta-da! Okay, so this was Master League Season 11. Okay, in the Master League Season 11, I used this. Was it 11? I think it was 11. I forgot. Let me see. Oh no, it's here. Season 8. Yeah. On the Master League Season 8, this was the team that I used, okay? Back then, I sometimes use Miorine on the aerial here, okay? Because I want to buff the Caliban. So the thing about the Caliban is that if I use Suleta Pilot, the Caliban will have an Awaken boost, okay? With Suleta Attacker. So because it increase Awaken and not attack burst, so with Miorine I can stack the buff. Miorine gives Caliban attack burst, and then Suleta herself will give Awaken boost. So my Caliban deal very, very high damage back then. Okay, so there is one way you can use the free UR pilot buff. They don't really necessarily pilot the units that they can pilot, but if you do need the buff, then yeah, it's up to you. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna reset this guy. Fuck it. Ta-da. Ooh, 260. Nice. Let's go. Is Asuna on Destiny. Nice. Let me just adjust this again. In here, I'm just gonna put Sasabe with full frontal, and that's it. We're gonna attempt first. See what's gonna happen. I think the strike freedom gonna move first.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back. Make. What is the fastest large machine? I don't know. I need to go to G Gen database to check that. We probably don't play the new Dissidia gacha game, but they are about to release this in a few days. I heard the FFX track in the background. Yeah, I don't play that. Is Lacus good for this Master League? No. Lacus has never been good. Like if you are talking about the pilot. Why? Because Lacus buff, the MP up AoE buff, requires you to have at least 2 allies who are in vigor up condition. So those who has a passive MP up abilities, you need 2 pilots, and only then Lacus will use her AoE MP up buff. Otherwise, she will never ever cast that skill. So if she never casts that skill, she only has a single support attack, so she is a liability. So that's why you better off just go with Miorine. And why I died. Ooh, MLB God Gundam, MLB Strike Freedom. Yeah. MLB God Gundam with MLB Auto, you're dead. Yeah, but God Gundam is slow in here, so we still have a chance. Okay, look at that. He doesn't get boosted by the current Master League, so he is slow. Okay, if he is slow, I have a chance to kill him. Okay, God Gundam is strong because he is fast. If he is slow, God Gundam is weak.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
Look at that. The Strike Freedom move first. Okay, he is at the back. So it's Strike Freedom followed by Destiny followed by RX-78. Okay. I need to kill the Strike Freedom and the Destiny first. Easy enough. Okay, so Strike Freedom is here. Destiny is here. Destiny can reach my backline because he has a 5-range weapon. So I need to lure the Strike Freedom into attacking here. And then the first one who defend is the Psycho Gundam, okay? The Psycho Gundam, I need to put the Psycho Gundam in here. Okay. Then counter attack this Destiny. And RX-78 move there. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need the 2 support attack in here. Did I have enough damage to kill the Destiny just now with just one strike freedom? Yeah, the God Gundam move last. I still have a chance to kill him. If I make my unit faster. Okay, let's go. He's waiting until you lost all of your defense support. Yes, but the same thing can happen to him. Okay, I can also wait until he lost all of his support defense. On his tower back to get Lacus. Yeah. Yeah, you need to get all the free pilot. Okay. So I just need to finish the enemy off. Okay, so the first one we're gonna aim to bait on position 5. Okay, position 5. I'm gonna put this on position 5, and then because he counter attack, I don't need number 3 to counter attack back. Okay, so I'm gonna put the O over there, and then Psycho Gundam gonna be on 4. Okay, followed by Sazabi over there. Okay, now we're gonna have to just check the HP. 136, 148, 124. Okay, I'm gonna need to put Sazabi in here. Okay, because this is 148. Okay, he has higher HP than the strike freedom. Okay, this is at the very back. Okay. Although I could have changed this to an attacker. Let me see. Yeah, I can change this to an attacker unit. Let's see. Maybe a Phoenix. Do you have low HP? 137, 136. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Rearrange. Wait. Action order. Gonna move first. I probably need an SSR in here. Let's use the new Gundam. Okay. Alright, this is nice. Why do I use the new Gundam? Because he has lower HP than the strike freedom. Okay. So this should be okay. That's a time. Let's see. I want to see if I can kill everything first, use up their support defense, and still move faster than the enemy God Gundam. Okay. If I can do all that, the God Gundam is nothing. Nobody's just doing his hype up dialogue before attacking. Okay, now the Destiny's turn. You're gonna attack the Psycho Gundam. You're gonna get countered by the Sazabi and the Strike Freedom. He will definitely die. And the RX-78 gonna attack my DO. Okay, you won't get any damage. Okay. Then our DO move. Okay, like that. God Gundam move. Shit. We ran out of support defense on that one. And he blocked my DO support defense. The fuck? You're so smart. Nice. The God Gundam can block my support defense. The hell? And look at that just now, you know? Even my new Gundam can survive the God Gundam attack. But just now that was so smart. Oh my god. I was hoping that Dio can protect my other attacker, but apparently he blocked Dio.
地球圏を将来に巻き込むなどもっ
We'll definitely lose this. Okay. They still have 3, we only have 2. Once have you used the gold frame Amaterasu to deal with many of the seed-focused teams you've encountered? None. I've tried that once and it doesn't work. Okay? Like, it's supposed to block the... It's supposed to be strong against the strike freedom enemy. But apparently, rather than just, you know, surviving better, why not just kill the enemy before they can kill you? So I focus more on attacking. See, to those who always say, why bother going beyond 150k rank? You will only get the same reward. No, the reward is just a bonus. The real reward in Mastery is to test your skill and use your units to defeat higher CP teams. Just like a chess game. Yeah, no, the whole point of playing game is to have fun, okay? You will never ever see this kind of enemy on 150,000 score, okay? And you say that, oh my god, this game is boring, I keep on winning, you know, there is no challenge on the Master League. You want challenge? Go here. Yeah, this is a challenge, okay? So now we need to turn our brain around and on how to kill this enemy, the fuck. Okay. MLB God Gundam who is faster than my attacker. That's a problem now, okay? Because he can go supercharged before I can deal damage to him. That is the biggest problem. Maybe I need to change to a real support unit. Okay, let me see. Let me just go with... But if I use Dio, will I be too fast? The Dio is just too fast. That's the problem with Dio. He's just gonna go to the front and kill himself. I want to use Dio in here. Let me see if there's any other debuff. Let's go with New Gundam. Like, New Gundam is nice, okay? He sits between between the two tanks. And then this one probably gonna use Atrud. Okay, and we need a faster unit in here. Fan bonus. This one. Oh, I know. You know what? I think I want to try using a supporter that can boost my strike freedom. Move to the front and just protect him. Okay, he gonna go with low HP, getting counter, and everybody gonna attack him. See if I can do that. Maybe Ace unit. Let's go. We're gonna change this to an Ace unit team tank. This one. Who should be the second tank? Is it the assault jacket or the white Gundam? Just use the white Gundam. And then yeah, Strike Freedom gonna move first. Can actually go with assault jacket. Yo Naride. We just use assault. Put Ride on this one. Then the last one should be an attacker. Let me try using the Destiny. Let's go. Okay. Action order. You're gonna move first, attack the enemy, get encountered, low HP, and after that, we're gonna kill all of them. Yeah. Yeah, you should do it. Let's just try.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
Okay. Hopefully we can lure all the enemy, okay, to attacking us. Oh no, the enemy strike freedom is faster than ours, dang it. Shit, we die. No, we don't have enough HP to survive that. To survive the enemy strike freedom. You cannot do this. We cannot use this. Unless maybe if I use Andrew. We're gonna use this strategy because the enemy strike freedom is faster than my strike freedom. We cannot use this strategy. I need to be the first one who move. If I can move first, get hit by the enemy Destiny just now, then we should have survived. Because the Destiny gonna use a green weapon. We shouldn't die by a green weapon. But if I get countered just now by an enemy strike freedom, then we dead. Just for tank now. There's no point. We seek not the spoils or reward with an a request for something for the blah blah blah. Why your English so good? Why? I also don't know myself. That has been my biggest problem in this mastery. I used SP fast and Penelope as my attack units, and they are like 2k higher mobility than my other units, so they just end up suiciding unless the enemy goes first. I have no idea how to slow them down enough to not go first in my action lineup. Just change your supporter. You want slower? Change your supporter. Like for example, this is my ace unit. I want to be slower. Just use this. You know, that's the purpose of changing your supporter. Okay. Like for example, let me change my team to the new type machine. Okay. Like if I use a new type machine, like for example, like something like this. This. And then maybe the Qbeli. Like for example here, okay. This is my new type machine team, okay. And then I went in and then, oh no, I'm too fast. Yeah, just change this to Psychomu. Where's my Psychomu? Ta-da! Exactly the same. You know, this is the strength of new type machine and Psychomu. They have almost the exact same units. Okay, that's why I choose the new type machine as my tag. So if you do have this kind of team, you know, building an ace unit team, another team, like another tag that is almost similar is ace unit and one shot killer. Ace unit and one shot killer has a lot of overlapping units. So if you build that kind of team, you know, you can just slow them down. Like for example, my new time machine is at maximum limit break. I purposefully put my Beltorchica at 0 limit break, although that's also because I haven't got any copy of the Beltorchica. But if I choose Beltorchica, I will slow them down. If they are still too fast, I'm just gonna go down here and then choose this one. Ta-da! Okay, that's how you slow down your units, okay? Supporters. And also, like for example, Mylocene, look at this, action order. Oh, Mylocene is too fast, okay? It's 3 stars. Yeah, easy. Just change to the 1-star Locene. Wait. Let me change to fast first. And then I go back here. There is a slow Locene. Ta-da! Action order. See, is there. See? That's why duplicate units, supporters, they are there to adjust your speed. Maybe is there a reason why you level up UR of the same unit so that you have UR 2 UR Sazabi? Oh, same thing. Look at this. Yeah, I just explained to you. My Sazabi too fast. Change to the 1-star Sazabi. Ta-da! See, action order. He is slower now. Easy peasy. I can use 2 Sazabi. Sazabi attack hurt. Now I cannot use 2 Sazabi in Master League, but I did use 2 Sazabi in PV. I thought about the mobility of the units. You can choose between fast or slow. Yes. What determines your mobility is your level. You know, like mobility. Let me see. Like mobility also upgraded by stars. Like look at this. This is my Sazabi mobility. You know, the MLB one has 10,000. The 0-star has 7,000. So yeah, obviously he's gonna be slower. It's not that good. You're better on using an SSP unit. Yes, exactly. But still, I can choose my speed. I was just using my 0LB with my only real option. He's lower, he's like a wet shock. Yes, but you are asking to adjust speed, okay? Not asking to win. Okay. So I'm just there waiting to get my another copy of Sazabi, okay? 1-star Sazabi will be perfect. So that's how we do it here. Okay, but for now, let me. I cannot be faster. So what I can do is this. Andrew. Okay. If I cannot be faster than the enemy strike freedom, I'm gonna use a support unit. See if I can survive. Yes. This is auto. I'm gonna use this one, and then the Destiny. Actually, oh yeah, actually the Destiny and the White Gundam. Okay, ta-da! This one piloted by Yona. Okay, rearrange. We're gonna check action order. He move first, followed by this. I'm gonna be on the 3, and this is gonna be on 2. It's gonna be on 1. It's gonna be at the back. Okay, let's try this. I think I'm also need to reset this guy. Shit, this is really hard. Like adjusting the speed in here is the key. I need to be able to move faster than the enemy God Gundam. Okay, let's see if I can survive the enemy strike freedom counterattack. No, I cannot survive. Dang it. Although, let me give a defense up on the strike freedom. But even if I do this, the enemy has enough support defense that I cannot touch them. Dang it. This one. Let's go. Okay.
Gundam fight! Ready, go!
Now this time I definitely survive. Let me see. Freedom, go. Oh no, I'm too fast. I mean, I'm too far. The fuck. Cannot support defense. Dang it. Yeah, I failed. I didn't count. I thought I can be around here. Apparently he chose to be attacking from here. Dang it. Although I survived though. Let me just see. Oh, he still aimed the Destiny. Dang it. Even at very low HP, the enemy still aim for the Destiny. Shit, they don't aim for my strike freedom. So yeah, so much for baiting the enemy into attacking my strike freedom. We failed. Yeah, the other areas I was using are one the benzene or SPS. How many coins do you have for buying a gear? 870. So in that sense, I guess it should be surprised that my SPSs are fast and PLP are the fastest on the team. Yes, yes. I just learned that having MLB is not always better. Yes, exactly. So don't always MLB your unit, especially the support, okay? Because once you have a 3-star support, they are going to be too fast, okay? Just keep them at 2 stars, okay? The support unit always has the same debuff level, no matter what stars they are. So like, look at this. I have a 2-star Phoenix. I have a 0-star Phoenix. I don't combine them because the moment I combine this Phoenix, my Phoenix gonna be too fast. And I don't need a fast Phoenix, okay? So I just separate them. So whenever I go to mastering and I need the Phoenix Gundam, this is perfect. He has a perfect speed at 2 stars. Okay. Usually a support unit is perfect at 2 stars. Okay. So they don't need the stats, the damage, the survivability. They just need the debuff. 2 star is enough. The only time you want to MLB straight away is just the tank and the the tank usually, because you want the tank to move fast. It's the opposite. You want the tank to move first, because if the tank move first, they're gonna move to the front. They will be able to reach your allies and protect them better at the front. And then also you can use up the enemy support defense. Waste their support defense on defending an attack coming from a tank. Okay. That's what you can do. Okay, attacker, same thing with the support unit, is situational. Okay, so this one is impossible. Okay, let's just reset. 261, this is nice. Okay, what is this? Penelope team. Now we're gonna go back to the new type machine again. Let's go. Transform. This one gonna be piloted by Alan again. Alan is the best. He is slow, he moves last. Everything you want in mastering. Go supercharge from the very beginning. Double support attack. You see. Okay, we're gonna bait the Penelope. We saw that Penelope is really fast, and this is especially SSP, so he will be aiming for my new Gundam. Okay, he gonna die by counter attack, and then the Penelope, this one gonna move first. I think this is the same enemy as previous one. Yeah, we already win against this one, so that's why, guys. That's how you know which one is bot and which one is not. Okay. We already win against this formation previously. I remember, like the 2 Penelope, right? We killed the SSP one and bait the second, the UR Penelope into counter attack. Yeah, this is the exact situation as the previous one. Counter this, and the Penelope, you are gonna attack my strike freedom on the top. See, exactly the same situation. Okay. Although it's different enemy, we have a Barbatus in here. Okay, Dio still survive. The Barbatus die. There are only 2 tanks now. Easy peasy. The hell. Although we die. Too bad. It's okay though. We're going to be in range to support attack each other in here. Okay. So now Psycho Gundam attack. The dead side gonna protect again. Okay, but we're gonna double support attack again. It's okay to preemptive strike the Psycho Gundam. We don't need the attack on the Psycho Gundam. We just here to trigger the support attack. Now it's just the Sazabi and the Strike Freedom finishing off the rest. Oh no, he died. Dang it. And the Penelope is still full health. Shit.
頃合いだな。こんなものかな。
I'm gonna need a beam debuff. Yeah, let's swap the Sazabi with a beam debuff. Okay, let's see. So should I change? I think I'm gonna change the Sazabi into Freedom. Yeah, this one. Dang it, he's still too fast. Wow. Why are you so fast? Any other beam debuffer? Let me use Nightingale. The fuck? He's so slow now. Is there anyone sitting in between? Dio is too fast. Pass maybe. Still slow. Do I have no choice but to use this guy? He's too fast. The scene. Well, it's quite okay, I guess. Let's just put this in here. Let me try this one first. Let's just attempt.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
if the tank is too strong, you know, either I use a melee unit or I play around with debuff. Because the way to kill a tank is through debuff. Oh no, critical, our Dio die.
これで勝利は確実か。おお。最高だ。
Our Lesin is not fast enough. Ah.
勝負はまだわかりません。
おとなしくしててよ。
たまらずダウンです。いただきだ。
License durability. MLB durability is slow is better. Yeah. You aim to get 200k score or more, yeah. Try min max your team like people. If not, you don't need to push yourself that hard. Yeah, it's not something for a new player, the one we are doing right now. Are you sure that you don't have any SR gacha units that you don't need or more than 2 copies of the same unit that you already MLB? No. If you are not like VV target to the top 0.1 in Master League, MLB is always better because you usually need it in PvE. Me though, I got many UR support unit that got MLB. I go to bed. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming, Raxia. I think it's chill. I think I'm going to fall asleep during the stream. Can I join your Discord? What's your Discord? It's in the video description. You can go to the video description. There is a link for all of my links in there. Just go there and find my Discord. So what to do? Let me just change to Dio. Let's go. Like Dio is really great. It's just that he's too fast. Like nothing. I cannot really predict what he gonna do. The problem is that most of the time he just kill himself. Let me just put him at the back then. Okay. So that he doesn't wander too far into the front. Let's go.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
I could have just changed to a Psychomu supporter, Beltorchica. But it will also reduce my damage, you know. While we need as much damage as we can get. Yeah, look at this. Gonna get countered by that side. Will he? No, he's not, luckily. Good. Okay. So he's in the front. We will be able to counter-attack the enemy while he's in the front. Okay. Hoping that the enemy still aim for the strike freedom. Yup, he still aim for the strike freedom. And then you're gonna get the beam debuff. Okay. Getting hit by the strike freedom. Ooh, nice damage. Penelope. Already low health. Okay. Hopefully Dio survive this. No, he does not. But it's okay, he already used up all of his support attack. So it's alright. Okay. We're gonna kill him with a counter attack here. Ooh, he doesn't die. Dang it. Still survive. Shit. Gonna kill my new Gundam.
いい盛り上がりだ
Wait, my strike freedom. I think I can change my modification. Yeah, I can kill this Barbatus with the modification. That's good, that's good.
大体一撃です
Yeah, we don't have enough damage to kill all three. We don't have enough chance time. And after that, we're gonna die.
この敗北
I think I forgot to return back the modification, right? If I increase his attack by 12%, we should be able to kill that Barbatus. Let's go. DO is okay to die in the front, but we cannot have our new Gundam die at the back. Yeah, look at that modification. I'm gonna change this into the attack 12%. Yeah, the Seed Destiny. Let's go. Yeah, 12% attack. This one. Oh, he doesn't have. Let's go. Gonna give this the 12% attack. Protagonist UC series. No, it's not a protagonist. Let's use the rival UC series. Yeah, we no longer need it on the Penelope. This is rival, right? Rival UC series, yes. Okay. Or do you also have modification, right? Yeah. Look at that. Maximum HP Titans, 250,000 HP. Dio is strong. Okay. Second last attempt, we will see. I do hope we have enough damage. We can kill the Barbatus just now, so he won't be able to double chance them on us. If our new Gundam is still alive, this should be doable. Let's go. It says it's already expired. Oh, okay, I need to change it then. Let me put the new link.
幸先のいいスタートです
Alright, let me watch this first. Look at that, Penelope almost died. Okay, Dio died here, it's okay. He can no longer do anything on the first turn here. Ooh, he still survived. Nice. Although he will just be the aim of the enemy attack that way. But we managed to stop the enemy Barbatus attack. Damn it. We cannot win on the first turn. Why is Dio survived now? Oh, he didn't get critical damage. That's why.
お見事
Oh no, we don't have enough damage. Dang it! Why?
もらった
Let me find something else that deal higher damage than Elan Ceres. Is there such a thing? I don't think so. But maybe Banana can deal higher damage. Wait. Let me change the link for my social, my Discord. We make a new link on the Discord. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, the link is updated. You can join through the link now. Okay. It is 166k. Let's go. Let's go. This playstyle is called MLRSK Master League Master Chief. The playtime for new player. So I got to 218k with your narrative B pack for defense unit. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Yes, no problem. Change the SF pilot. Yeah. We need to change the SF pilot. Let's see. Who can deal higher damage than this guy? If only I have Savan. You know, I really wish I can have Savan. Let's go with Banana. Should be able to win on the last attack there. You know, if only we can kill that Barbatus just now. He only left with very low HP. Why you no use Savan, Vivi? Yes, why? Probably because Savan is still sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. It's rude. Okay, let's see. Will Dio die or will Dio survive? If Dio survive, we're gonna have the same result. We will see if Banana deal higher damage than Elan Ceres. But if not, then the Barbatus gonna attack my backline, and then he will at least have low HP. Okay, we still survive. Dio still survive. Ah, too bad. Yeah, Banana doesn't go to supercharge. Right. Banana, it's all up to you. You have attack burst. Let's go. Yeah, we won. Yeah, Banana deal higher damage than Elan. Yay! Nice. Yeah. So if you want the strongest support pilot, Banana always reliable. I've been using Banana ever since I got him from the Unicorn Awaken. Okay. He has the highest Awaken stats as a support pilot. So that's nice. Next, we gotta reset this guy. Okay, we still have three more attempts. 261, nice. Let's see. Oh, finally, our very first Savan here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, let me change the DO back. Although maybe this can still work. Let's just attempt. Yeah. Our very first Savan. Let's see if 2-star Savan can still be faster than the other MLB. We will see if Savan move first. He is the fastest support unit in this game right now. Oh no, Freedom is faster. Freedom MLB. Yeah, the difference of 10% stats, guys. Because every star increase stats by 10%. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that damage. Yeah, luckily the enemy doesn't have support defense. Ooh, this is nice. We can just kill them all. Yeah, look at that. I can just use all attacker then. Yeah, this is gonna be easy peasy. Oh yeah, another thing, guys. Like once you reach certain point in Master League, because the enemy requires higher combat power, okay, higher CP, higher CP, higher CP every time you attempt the Master League, okay. So they need to come up with an all-attacker team, because that's how you get higher CP. You know, like combat power, you get the highest combat power number from an attacker. And then after that from a support unit, okay? The tank actually gives you the lowest combat power. So the higher you climb in the Master League rank, at certain point you will see an all-attacker enemies. And at that point, it's even easier to kill them, okay? So we are at that point right now. So it's gonna be easier now. 263, ooh, nice, yes. Hopefully we have all attacker. Yeah, only one tank, look at that. See, the higher you climb, the less they have tanks. Less durability units, less headache. Just bulldoze all of them. Can I make DO weaker by replacing it with Banana or Asemu? What do you mean? Yeah, I can. I can make him weaker, but why? Why do I want him weaker? Analyze, that's when it hits hard, even on first limit break. Yes, yes. But just now was second limit break, I think. It was 2-star. 2 stars, Strike Noir. Higher point doesn't mean harder. Yes, higher point doesn't mean harder. Exactly. That's why combat power doesn't determine the strength of a team, okay? Because Sylvarians, my friend, already proven in a long time ago that the actual pilot on a unit doesn't give you the highest CP, you know. Like for example, like maybe Easy 8 gives the highest combat power if it is piloted by Master Asia. Like it doesn't make sense at all, okay? But it is how it is, you know. Like that's how a combat power is determined. In every single other RPG games, the same thing happened, you know, like if you have a gear and they give you a summary of the strength of the gear, okay, the combat power calculation is not always accurate. Okay? They just give you an estimate on how strong you are. That's why always build your own team, you know, don't care about the combat power. Okay, let me see, can I kill? We don't have enough chance tab, dang it. Kill all of this. And Banana! We don't have enough chance tab. Like just now, a lot of enemies are left with 1 HP. So if only we can adjust this. Let me watch the replay again. Okay. See if I can kill some of them to take off the burden of this thing. Like DO definitely is useless. I'm gonna change DO into an attacker. Let's just use this same thing, but I'm gonna change DO into an attacker. Probably a sweeper. Let's use an attacker that is slow, so he can move fast instead of using DO. Not this DO. Okay, I keep clicking the wrong DO. Let me use probably a Zabi with a Sharasnaba. You know, are you gonna move fast? Almost the last. Okay. So maybe I can do this. Let's go. That's the time. So hopefully
Ready?
we can sweep them all. We've been relying so much with the strike freedom. I don't like it. You can actually change the pilot into Athrun if he keeps on the one getting aimed. You know, like all these enemies are going to die. Now let's just change the strike freedom. Or maybe swap position. I'm gonna change strike freedom pilot into Kira Yamete, I guess. I'm gonna use Kira Yamete. Or no. Let's just use Athrun. I'm gonna use Athrun again. And then the new Gundam died, you know, he doesn't even have a chance to. Oh, but if we kill all the attacker, we should have a chance now. Yeah. Action order, this should be alright. We have 2 sweepers. So it should be doable. Let's go. Yeah, true, I'm now sitting at 225k rank points. It will be easier to 1/3. Yeah, they have 225. Now you need hero to pilot SF. Now we're gonna use Athrun first. Just in case I need to kill the enemy tank. You know, the Banshee is strong. Look at that. We kill him, spoken like true hater. Suddenly our hero is attacker, not support. We didn't fire with 3 chances support pilot. So with frontal and SF with hero. Yeah, it's not that hard once you get to that point actually. Yeah, we're 214. Why not hero or shark? Fee hero fee. No, Athrun, I need to one shot the Banshee, okay? So I want Athrun. Athrun deal higher damage. Look at that. You know, and because I keep on killing, you know, I have a supercharge already. Should be. Okay, do I have enough damage now? Let's see. So we're gonna kill the strike freedom. Okay, he will die. We're gonna deal damage to the Banshee now. Okay, this is where I need damage. I probably don't need Sharasnabal. I should change to Haman Sama. But with this, we should have enough damage. Look at that. Haha, we don't need the double chance step, okay? Because I know, like if I use Athrun just now, we can just kill all of them with counter attack, okay? If there are only 2 enemies left, we don't need a double chance step, okay? But I did put Sharasnabal in there just for a backup. Okay. So now we gonna reset this. Okay. Time left. 260. Nice. Okay. Okay. They have DO, MLB, and MLB Banshee. Yeah, this is gonna be troublesome. I need to change this. We're gonna need Hero Yui in here. We cannot use NTD against a Banshee. Where is Hero Yui? Okay. Alright. This one, I think New Gundam is still okay. Like, this is why special debuffer is the best debuff, okay? It affects every single UR and a lot of strong units. Like, a lot of strong SSR units, all of them use a special weapon, okay? So the special debuff really is the best debuff, okay?
Ready, go.
So with the new Gundam in here, I should be able to, kill the tank, the enemy tank. As long as they get the debuff, like just now, I managed to kill the enemy Banshee just now, is because our new Gundam managed to hit him at least once. Like this Banshee now, okay? Nice, we got a support attack from the new Gundam. We put the debuff on the Banshee. So that's what's important, okay? As long as the Banshee get the special weapon damage taken up debuff, we will deal higher damage on him. Look at that! Because the new Gundam attack first, the strike freedom damage already got buffed just now. And we managed to deal that much damage. That's an MLB Banshee. And this is bad. This is bad. Mikazuki gonna get double chance time. He gonna kill our new Gundam. Dang it. But it's okay, it's okay. We have Hero Yui for a double chance step. Oh my god, the Penelope didn't even move. Shit. The Penelope didn't even move. We're dead. We are dead. The Penelope still have the double support defense. We did use Atrun just now, right? Dang it. Or Atrun is not enough to one-shot the enemy DO. This is MLB DO. Really, really strong. If you do want to build a new Time Machine team, that's the key, DO. He has been my MVP for 15 seasons in a row. Oh. How? Another choice for me is to use supporter that buff my strike freedom, so I can have higher damage on the strike freedom. But that will make the enemy aim for something else instead of my strike freedom. Although for DO case, I think it's safe because DO is from the back. He can only attack my strike freedom. See, he is at 1 HP there. I'm gonna swap Psycho Gundam with Sazabi. Okay. Sazabi gonna use full frontal so that he can counterattack the Mikazuki. Okay. This one gonna change into full frontal. Okay. And because full frontal is melee, it still helps against the Banshee. And then Artrun. I don't know. I need to strengthen Artrun. How to do this? Dang it. I need to make him able to kill that guy. Maybe one-shot killer. Yeah, one-shot killer team should do it. Well, let me see the HP. How's your HP? 163. This becomes very weak. 163, 133. 57. The new Gundam becomes so weak. Hopefully the enemy doesn't aim for my Sazabi. They will. Wait, Do have 5 range, 5 movement, right? If I'm not mistaken, let me see Do. Yeah, 5 movement with 4 range. So he should be able to reach my Sazabi then. But if I change this, the Mikazuki gonna aim for my Psycho Gundam. You gotta get a double chance step. Maybe swap this then. Or I can just put the Sazabi at the bottom. Yeah. And then on the top, it's just like that. Okay, confirm. Let's go. Attempt. This is how you. Wait a second. I didn't check the speed. Who moves first? I forgot. Dang it. Yeah, one-shot enemy DO at first step. Change out to banana maybe. No. Banana have anti-D skill. Does Bensi have anti-D skill? Yeah, Bensi has anti-D skill. Yeah, we one-shot him now. But now we are too fast. The fuck? We are too fast. I forgot to check the speed. If we are this fast, I think I need to, change to support.
まだ諦めるのは早い状況。まだダウンです。勝負はまだわかりません。
いい少年魔よ。
Yeah, we will lose. I'm gonna need to put Amuro pilot on the new Gundam. We need an extra support defense. Okay. But then again, the strike freedom is too fast. I need to do something with the strike freedom being too fast. Amuro. And maybe this. Yeah, Sipujin Rai. We can use Sipujin Rai. And maybe the Sipujin Rai should be okay. Action order. We're still too fast though. Dang it. Oh, wait, no. I didn't even move just now. Yeah, we need to be slower then. Sipujin Rai. I need to be slower. Let's just confirm this attempt. Like this is very tricky. I need to be slower, but at the same time I need to deal enough damage to kill the Dio. Otherwise I will die by the enemy Dio. Yeah, my strike freedom move next after this. If only I have a tank that can move faster than that. Oh, I know. Let's use a supporter that a support unit that move even faster than the strike freedom. We almost dealt with the Barbatus. I don't have enough damage because we no longer use a new type machine supporter. Now this is where Destiny deal maximum damage. Ho ho ho. The Bensi got I feel 50% beam reduction. You have SSP, Penelope is a good support attacker, 10 and Psychomo as well. Nope. It's a waste of SSP in my account. I want to SSP the Phoenix and also the Psycho Gundam instead of the Penelope. The MNFC flying and beam barrier. Yes, I know. It's really good, but it comes back to your account. Okay? So I'm not gonna SSP Penelope in my account. I better off with Phoenix and Psycho Gundam. This is annoying. I can send a tank to the front actually. Support unit. One shot killer. Okay, this one. Can attack the Banshee with this. Yep. Let me try this. Hey, wait, no, aduh. I wanted him to move first so he can be the tank in the front. Why did I put Kira Yamete on him? The fuck? I wanted him to move first so that he bring the support defense to the front. Not to bring a support attack to the front, like the fuck.
いい少年魔よ
This is bad.
勝負はまだわかりません。これは勝負あったか。
Yeah, gonna kill Psycho Gundam and then he gonna kill the Sasabi.
まだまだ。
Although I think even if he go to the front, he won't survive that long. Like gonna attack the enemy first, getting countered. If he can survive, then the strike freedom. Yeah, no. Let's just go back to the new type machine. This one I'm just gonna put a support pilot, and then this one we're gonna go back to new Gundam. Okay. Piloted by Amuro durability. Yeah, let's just use this. Let's just do a last attempt. We will see.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
Nope, range, my friend, range. What? 30% physical and beam range reduction. Yeah, it will be ignored by EX weapon, dude. It's ignored by EX weapon. Okay. Alright, we survived that. So he doesn't get a chance step. Okay, we use up the support defense. Problem is that they still have the Penelope. He hasn't even moved yet. We're already having trouble against 4 enemies.
逃がすかよ。このまま一方的な展開を許してしまうの。いい盛り上がりだ。幸先のいいスタートです。やらせてもらう。
Yeah, we can win this, but we cannot win on the first turn. It's damn impossible because the Penelope moved last. He still has his double support defense. Okay, even if we can kill everything else over there in the front, we cannot kill the Penelope on the first turn. Okay. He didn't even do anything at the back. Okay, so yeah. We can just win this and that's it. Okay. And I will explain to you why the SSP Penelope is not good. Like I think I know what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna check the Penelope ability first. The physical and beam range reduction is ignored by EX weapon, so it's useless. It's a totally useless ability. Okay, at least we win. Okay, so 216,000. Okay, we still have one more Yeah, 2 days from now it's until 30th. Okay, so tomorrow or 2 days left. Yeah. 2 days from now we're gonna do the last stream for the last day of Master League, and that's it. So let me go to the Penelope. Okay, this guy, the Penelope. Okay, these abilities. Yep, this one. When enemy attacks with physical or beam range weapon, reduce damage taken by 30%. It's damn useless against UR units. Because everything that says physical or beam or special is ignored. Okay? It's different with this, the Hyperion. Okay? Hyperion says when enemy attacks with range weapons. Okay? So range weapons, it will be reduced. But if it is beam range or physical range, it will be ignored. Why? Because it is said so in here. Look at this. Ta-da! Each weapon has at least one of 3 attributes: beam, physical, and special. EX weapons possess various attributes such as beam, physical, and special. Abilities that reduce damage from specific weapon attributes do not affect EX weapons. So everything that says it reduces beam, whatever it is, if it is physical, whatever it is, if it is special, whatever it is, do not affect EX weapons. Okay. However, I have user restrictions based on the condition. Okay, just read the weapon details. Okay. So there are only 2 abilities that work against EX weapon. The EX weapon is already shown in here. Look at this. Ignore weapon attribute damage reduction. And what does it mean by weapon attribute? You've already seen just now. Okay, everything that says beam or physical or special is weapon attributes. Okay. So weapon attributes damage reduction, everything that reduces the damage based on weapon attributes, beam, physical, or special, is ignored by EX weapon. So the Hyperion is really strong because this is not weapon attribute. This is range. Every weapon that uses range stats is reduced by Hyperion. Okay. Another thing that makes the God Gundam the God is because, where is God Gundam? Is because his abilities is not weapon attribute. When the enemy attacks from 4 spaces or more, reduce damage taken by 30%. This is not weapon attribute, so it is not nullified by EX weapon. Okay. Rest time. The Penelope got 40%. Yeah. The CUR got 50%. Plus one movement. I say you should use her as tank, but support attacker. My always try that one though. Yeah, but that's the thing, you know. Like if I use it as a support attacker, this Penelope doesn't shoot my team. Okay. Not everybody have the exact same team. Okay. So because the Penelope only has 4 range, okay, you need to SSP convert this guy to get a 5 range weapon. Okay, it is really strong. Okay, the 5 range weapon is really strong, but still, like compared to the Penelope, I have an even stronger unit. Okay, which is the Phoenix, but it cannot be used in the current Master League. Okay, because it doesn't get increased like the it's not as tough as snails. So this one attack by 10%, attack by 10%. Okay, with a weapon this one. Okay, higher remaining HP is greater weapon power. Awaken. Okay, 6,000. But this guy has a lot more type than the Penelope. And the best thing about the Phoenix is that the NTD works against EX weapon. This is when taking damage from a special weapon, reduce enemy awaken. It is not a weapon attribute damage reduction. It reduces the pilot stats. Okay, so this is a much better unit than the Penelope. The advantage of the Penelope is that he has an exact opposite of the Phoenix type. Okay, so this is the Penelope. Okay, power 6,120, higher than the Phoenix, but still. Like stat wise, this is 10% and only when figure is maxed out higher attack increased by 7%. So his increase is lower than the Phoenix. So basically I have almost identical unit. So instead of upgrading the Penelope, I only have 290 SSP. Okay. So because you can only SSP limited amount of units, you better off use for a unit that you definitely use a lot. Okay. So because the Penelope is only used in the opposite, the exact opposite of my Phoenix, he cannot be used in my new type machine. Okay. He is a Psychomu, yes, but you've seen just now, I almost never use my Beltorchica. Okay. So only when I want to be slow, then I use the Psychomu. And so if I SSP a unit that I only use when I want to move slow, then he doesn't get used more, that often, right? So that's why, like, do not SSP convert something just because it's good. If you don't ever use him, then it sucks. Okay, I rather SSP this Phoenix. Okay, this one get a 5 range weapon, even though the power is lower, but this has another tag that I sometimes use, okay, which is the G Generation series, and this one can be used in both UC series and alternative series, okay? Like in all the previous Master League, like wherever I cannot use my tags, this guy can be used there, okay? The Phoenix Gundam. And because he can be piloted by Florence right now, like he can deal very high damage with Florence as a pilot. Like the unit, you need to always remember, like the unit is paired with the pilot. So if the unit is really good but doesn't have a pilot, then it sucks. If the unit is so-so but have a really good pilot, then that unit becomes really strong. Okay. Because you are using Psychomu with 10 teams, it might be useful as support attack. I don't use 10 team, okay? It's only because the current Master League uses tough as nails, then I have no choice but to use the tough as nails. But in any other situation, like outside of this Master League, I never use tough as nails team. That's why I told you, SSPing this guy is a waste for me, because I will never ever use him outside of Master League. You see, so only in a place where I use the unit, then I will get the most benefit out of him. The Phoenix, however, in PvE, you have seen a lot of situation where you can cheese the stage with this. So you do bring Phoenix a lot. Like for my case, even though it is not a cheese stage, you know, I most often use Phoenix Gundam for dealing damage. He can also be used in atmospheric. I use him in a flying team. Okay. So this one is better, and I do need a tank right now. Okay, I'm currently thinking about SSPing a tank. So my candidate is the Psycho Gundam. This one. When I SSP this, he will get a 5 range weapon. Okay. And then after that, because with a 5 range weapon, I can counterattack my enemy, and he deal quite some damage. Okay, you've already seen just now in the Master League. And then the Phoenix Unicorn mode. Okay, this one is the strongest new type machine tank. Okay, but problem is that once I SSP convert this guy, his SSP weapon deal higher damage than the preemptive strike. So he will no longer use his preemptive strike. But this is a 6 movement tank. Okay, but the weapon also is only 4 range, so yeah, pros and cons. And my other option is this guy. Okay, so here the thing is that all this explanation that I told you about these options of SSP conversion of mine doesn't work for all of you guys, because this is my options because I use new type machine. So if you don't use new type machine, then your options gonna be different. Okay, that's why for me Penelope sucks in my account. I don't use the Penelope, and even if I use him, like one SP conversion is enough. You know, in some other stages, if I can just change him to the flight form, I already have a 5 range weapon. It's enough. I just use him as he is right now, pair him with a support pilot, and that's it. I get a support pilot, a support attack. The Penelope is fucking fast, so I don't think you can finesse it. Yeah, another thing about the Penelope is that he is too fast. When you open the dismantle phase, I will have you get S gear. Nope. Here. Okay. Everything that is already darkened in here, you cannot dismantle, because I already like them. Okay, so only this. Okay, so you cannot help me at all. Okay. Wonder if the UR ship on F91 is a Psychomo limited ship. Ooh, yeah, that will be insane. Yeah, rare Phoenix to cheese it. Why not full armor unicorn? Full armor unicorn. This one, because the tag. Okay, this is not a new type machine. Ta-da! Again, Psychomo FS70 Unstoppable S unit. Okay, so this is not a new type machine. So if I SSP this guy, I will never use this. You've already seen just now, I never use this guy. Anyway, as a tank. So here are my options for upgrading. Ta-da. Okay. So all these units are damn good if I invest on them, because I have maximum limit break new type machine. Okay. So among these, this guy, and this guy are the best. Okay. Dio is also really good. When SSP convert, he get a preemptive strike at 3 range. Okay, really, really good. But right now, I need a more versatile unit, I only use Dio right now because he is tough as nails. Yeah, true. I am running Ace unit stand and Sifu alternatively interchangeably. Yes, exactly. So every player have different priority. Every player have different strategy, okay? So never follow what other YouTubers are doing in any of their videos, okay? Because what works for them, not gonna work for you. What works for you, not gonna work for them, okay? So that's the problem with the current gaming industry. Like everybody just go to YouTube, watch your favorite YouTubers, and just follow him blindly, okay? So, for example, the exact example in this Eternal is the new type machine, okay? Because when new type machine tech first came out, like the supporter, every single YouTuber out there said that this is the suckiest of suck supporter, because it doesn't have a lot of units you can choose from, okay? But me and Sylv, my friend, because he has a Kraken account. Like he has every single unit at maximum limit break. And I told him, dude, the new type machine has the biggest potential out of every single other tech. Why? Because in the new type machine, every single important Psychomo units are there. And what is the advantage of Psychomo units? They have the complete debuff. Every single debuff you can think of, this new type machine has them. Okay, so and apparently when I told him that, on the next Master League, on the using a new type machine, he confirmed that the new type machine was the strongest team in the game. That was the strongest tech in the game when the new type machine first came out, even stronger than the one-shot killer and the strike freedom that everybody was worshipping. And that's the thing about what I'm gonna tell you, okay? Like, if 99% of players just follow the 1% YouTuber who never ever used the new type machine, nobody gonna know that this thing is OP, okay? and it will be hidden, and people will never realize it, and they will always gonna think that the one-shot killer is the best, and it will never be found. Okay, only after somebody actually try it and then make it viral, and oh my god, we've been sleeping on a new type machine, blah 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 blah, it's actually really good, like just like the burning Gundam thingy, you know. Like I already SSP convert the burning Gundam, I already play with the burning Gundam, I've already finished my field, and only then everybody just went nuts with the SSP burning Gundam. But that is if you found out, okay? What happens if you never find out? Like maybe is somewhere hidden deep in these units, okay? Like maybe this guy, if you SSP convert this guy get a 10,000 weapon power SSP weapon. Who knows? You know, but because nobody ever try it, nobody ever think about that. You know, nobody will know about this. You know, it will be hidden. Maybe somewhere here there is a Zaku that deals higher damage than God Gundam. Who knows? Because nobody use it. Okay, so just you know, think for yourself, you know, play for yourself, and because everybody has a different you know, supporter, different gacha luck, you gonna have different units than the other players, you know. So if you have a better combination team but you never actually use it because you try to follow other players, you will never realize that there is a better option that works for you. Like you can actually make a stronger other team that other players suggest on you. Okay. Why not the high new? Or the high new? Oh, for SSP convert. Because the high new is not NTD, you know. The high new has exactly the same tag as this one, okay, the Unicorn Gundam. Look at that. Except the ones, the tough as nails, okay? But this one is NTD, while this one is not NTD. Look at that. This is not NTD. So NTD has an advantage over the standard Psychomo units because the NTD can reduce enemy awaken. Okay, this works in Master League. And with Ride as the pilot, Ride get a higher defense stats when on top of the NTD. Look at that. NTD, EFSF, reduce damage taken. So he is the strongest pilot when on top of NTD. So as much as I can, I want to SSP convert an NTD. Okay. Yeah. So that's why I'm currently on dilemma right now. Psycho, Unicorn, or Phoenix here. Although I love Psycho Gundam very much. You've already seen how strong he is. Actually, I could have SSP convert this guy. Yeah. Should I? Maybe in the next, on the last day of this Master League, okay? Because we have 290 SSP, like just 10 more, I can SSP convert 3 units. I might SSP convert a Psycho Gundam on the last day of this Master League, okay? It's gonna be my damn strongest tank. In theory though, the thing that I'm afraid of is that you've already seen how strong Psycho Gundam is, but in theory, the Phoenix should be stronger, you know, in theory. So if I SSP convert this guy, this should be stronger than the Psycho Gundam. But in practice, I don't know why, but the Psycho Gundam always turns out to be insanely hard to kill. Yeah, so I don't know, like, which one should I get? You know, most likely probably just gonna go for this. So let's just think about this on the last day of Master League, okay? My strategy is spread out. Preview what is the top SNL limited ship. There was who was that? The one with the sailor outfit. Not the sailor, what is that? The white outfit. Forgot the name. It's in the G Gen database, right? I use my favorites to win. Yep, my favorite is OSK and new type machine. Isn't Sylvia your roommate? No, roommate thought this cat is married. Yeah, it's later. That machine didn't suck, it's best. It's the best. No, new type machine is not just it doesn't suck. Until now, new type machine is the second strongest tech in the game. If you have every single unit at maximum limit break, the new type machine is the second strongest because of the High New and the Zeta Gundam. Okay. So the first strongest tech is the Ace unit right now. And that's why, you know, when you go to YouTube and watch other YouTubers, those players don't have every single unit at maximum limit break. How can they tell you a certain unit sucks if they never use it at their maximum limit break? Just like Zeta Gundam, you know, and until now, nobody ever used the Zeta Gundam. But the Zeta Gundam deals insane amount of damage. Like, he has the second highest attack in the game. Okay. So here, this is the supporter. Let me show you the tough as nails. It's this woman here. This one, Talia Gladys and Minerva. This is the tough as nails limited supporter. Okay. So going back into the units, look at this. Dude, Zeta Gundam has the second highest attack in the game. So far away from the Caliban. Okay. And you know, even until now, if you need damage, the Zeta Gundam, piloted by Camille, having the highest awakened stats in the game, and Camille being a single chance type pilot, he deals, the second highest damage in the game. But nobody ever know about that because nobody ever have MLB Zeta Gundam except for the pay-to-win players. And most of the time pay-to-win players, the Kraken one, the one that has every single unit at MLB, they don't have a channel. So I do know someone who has a channel, you know, for every single Master League maximum limit break unit. Okay. Accident. And what? I mean, you always say if you love that unit, then go for it. Yes. But the way the power creep is coming. I'm hoping that we get Sipu Jinrai and Tenacious as a better tech in the future, okay? Because that tech will bring back the balance of the game. Like right now, I heard rumor about like people realizing there are only 4 techs that every single units are in. You know, like look at this. This is 170 units. And if I go to let me remove this and R. Okay. So look at this. 769 units. Okay, 769 units. If I put the what is this? Or right? 769. If I put the what is that? The one-shot killer and a tough as nails, and then lightning fast, and then what's the last one? Unstoppable. Look at that. 765 units. Only 4 units are not within these 4 techs. So if you have supporter, like 4 of this, all of these supporter, you don't need any other supporter. So when people realize this, the developer make a mistake about this, you know, they release the Sipu Jinrai and the Tenacious, okay? So that in the future they're gonna add the units on those 2 tags, breaking the cycle of this. Because you know, if you keep on holding on to this idea that every single unit must be within these 4 tags, okay, eventually the game gonna die. Because you only need 4 supporter at maximum limit break, and you can use every single unit in the game. You will never ever spend a single cent anymore on any banner in the future for a limited supportership, okay? Or not limited supportership, or any other supportership, okay? Yeah. How many gacha Seal is playing? He doesn't really play gacha games that much, So he only play Subasa and the Gundam right now. I need now just to fully upgrade my lightning fast because my new type machine already strong enough from the MLBT type machine. Yeah. So my aim also is the same. I'm currently holding on to the new type machine because I'm waiting for the lightning fast limited supporter. If I get a lightning fast limited supporter, like if they release a lightning fast limited supporter, I'm definitely gonna get that. MLB that limited lightning fast supporter. Why? Because all of the NTD overlap with the lightning fast. You see, the Psychomu overlap with the new type machine, not really overlap, like every single new type machine are Psychomu. And then the other tech that overlap with the new type machine is the lightning fast. Okay. So with lightning fast, I can use the same units everywhere. If can you tell me what you think about GN Arms Type E? Want to SSP it? What GM types are? Which unit is that? GN Arms Type E. This one? The hell? Why you want to SSP this? This sucks. This sucks a lot. This is useless. Why you want to SSP this? When are they releasing the protagonist you are limited ship? Never. They will never ever release a protagonist supporter ship. Because every single OP units are in there. I mean the combination, PV. What combination? I can use my Sasabi with Haini without using Psycho. The extra one using that. What the extra one using that? Like a lot. Well, if it is your favorite unit, then it's up to you. Just SSP convert this guy. But I don't see any usage of this unit. Yeah, there is no. Oh, this one. You mean this one? This one, if you SSP convert, yeah, still sucks. This guy has never been good to begin with. Why do you want to SSP this? If it is your favorite, then just go for it. It has never been good. Why? Because it is a tank, but it doesn't have the shield defense mechanism. Okay, so no matter how strong he is, unless he is among the top HP unit or the top, defense unit, then he is never gonna be good enough. Like here, HP. Look at that. I upgrade my DO because among the HP in here, the one with the highest HP stats, like White Gundam is almost at the top here. Okay, really strong. But among these units, the DO is still here. This is the only new type machine with a very high HP stats. Okay. So even though he doesn't have the shield defense mechanism, he is still there. Okay. He's really he's still strong enough. Okay. So the GN Arms Type E, I don't think he is ever in any of this. Okay. Like his stats doesn't contribute into his survivability. Oh, there it is. He has defense here. So yeah, if you do want to SSP convert this guy, then it's up to you. Like, it is your favorite. I mean, like, you should have a better options. Like, what is your tech? What is your aim? Okay. Like, if you have other techs in here, like maybe, for example, if you use a tough as nails for this guy, and then there's a tough as nails above him, then you're better off going for that guy. Too many supply meeting. What? What too many supply meeting? Just need Australia to complete my only Asia team. Versus Gundam 00. Okay. Go ahead, spend your points. If you want to build an Asia team, then yeah, it becomes your only preference. Like is your thing. So if you want to build an Asia only team, then go ahead. Yeah. Not the best, but if it is something that you want, then just go for it. You know. Obviously, Gundam 00 is the tag I'm aiming. Yeah, then go ahead. Yeah. I mean, like, do you have the supporter? Like, if you do have the supporter at maximum limit break, then yeah, just go ahead. Like, if it is the only option you have in the... Yeah, I think among this tank, the Axia, the 001, the GN top arms type E is at the top there. But it is also a huge unit. You know, you're gonna have a trouble moving around with him. So pros and cons, but it's up to you. Okay, so that's it for tonight's stream. Let me just do some dailies, and we're gonna end the stream for tonight. Okay, so dailies first. You still do have something to ask me?
いい感じですね。この調子。
Burn your points. I just need the 10 SSP from Mastery. And I'll be from Italy. What you have said to me, try to apply it to yourself. What? The favorite? I don't have any favorite Gundam. That's the thing. I have never have any favorite. You know, I always play games logically. Like, I like the heavy arms, but if it doesn't help me in any way, I never want to invest into a blank unit, you know, just because I like it. That's the thing about me, you know. So I never have any fun playing with my favorite units. I'm running low on SSP. I only have 690. Yeah, that's it. I even the big black Psycho Gundam. No. I like them, but it's not my favorite to use. You know, like you see, I always use units depending on the situation. So I don't mind changing my unit. Like, you know, like for something. Like you can see for yourself, like if you like some unit, then you try to use that unit as much as possible, right? For me, it's not. Like if I cannot use that unit, I will gladly throw it away, even if it's my favorite. So I never have the kind of favoritism as you guys have, you know. Like you guys, when you like some unit, you go and buy their gunpla, you know, put it on pedestal, and etc. etc. No, I don't even have a Zaku gunpla in my house. Because you even realize him when he is in a golem form, or even your child. Yeah. If my child is useless to me, then I will throw him away. I never have heart, you know. I always do everything logically. Oh, too real. Stop.
日々の努力が実を結びましたね。
Why do I keep getting the Stargazer? Like the fuck? Dude! I like that I get more points in here, but stop this, the hell. Shit, I'm getting the Stargazer. Even until the last one, I still get the Stargazer. The hell? Okay. So the other three that are not in the 4 are SR. Yes, exactly. That's why. So they are starting to go that way. Okay, they realized their mistake, and they added the Shippujinrai and Tenacious. So you can be sure in the future, all the new units are most likely gonna be go more into the Shippujinrai and Tenacious tech. Once they do that, the balance of the game will come back. Okay, people are just going to follow their own favorite supporter and favorite techs, and don't care about those 4 techs anymore. Okay. Okay. So that's it for tonight's stream, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you. The message makes no sense to me. What? The Axia? Well, I mean Axia's line to be exact. What? The Axia double or the Astrea double or Quan? We used in that. Why? Okay then. Bye bye. Good night.